in that situation, giving LA Premier back the ball. Great shot there from number 2, White. That's Aiden Romaine. However, that block from Sebastian Lugo says absolutely not this morning. Ball will go back to Commerce. Attempted pass into center results in a steal there for LA Premier. All right, the ball is thrown back. Commerce Water Polo with their next possession. Great pass into center for a beautiful lob, and there's a lot of fighting going on. And great call by the referee there. The ball is put under with the goalie's hand on top. 5 meter for Commerce. First penalty shot of the day. First penalty shot of the day here. It'll be 15 Dark taking this. Nicholas Valente with the goal. Great shot by Valente. Brings Commerce up 2-1. All right. Ball set. Very risky there, but he does make it work. Number 15, White. I unfortunately do not have a name on my roster for number 15, White. If any of you are aware of who number 15 is, please do let me know in the comments below. Commerce draws the ordinary foul on the outside there. Gets it down the line to number 9. Some great defense there from LA Premier. Gets that ordinary foul. However, it is on the outside. He's live. Number 9 will move it in. And there's an exclusion off of a drive against number 6, White, Julian Jimenez. Leading to a gorgeous goal by number 5, Dark, Gail Cruz. It is back to Commerce ball. Number 10 thundering down the way. That's Nicholas Ocampo with the ball. He's stopped by number 9, White, Dariush Gameshi. Lots of struggling back and forth here. Only 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. The ball manages to get into center, but it is stolen away by number 2 white, Aiden Romaine. Romaine now coming all the way down. His defense is picked off by his teammate number 4, Jack Shapiro. Romaine moving in. He gets an ordinary foul. Probably not what he wanted there, but he gets it back up to Shapiro. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. 3 seconds. And it will be Commerce ball on the way back. Great set there into number 11, Dark. He gains the ordinary foul. He is not outside the 6, but a gorgeous touch and go there from number 9, Dark will get the goal. Nathan Martinez with the score. Great assist there from number 11, Dark, Ivan Cardenas. Great recovery from number 9, Dark on that one. Nathan Martinez will get the ball going back to Commerce. Risky pass up to number 15, Nicholas Valente. He has a couple of defenders on his back, but we'll see if he can make it work, and he can. Gorgeous shot there, just like a part of his stroke by number 15, Dark.
Where's Cody? Cody was going to go and do producing. Okay, we need him. Can you radio Cody to go to Baker? Cody.
We have about a minute remaining in this first quarter here.
15 minutes late from setting up, so you got it. Such a mess over right now.
The score is 5-2. Commerce is in the lead. We'll see if LA Premier can manage to get a couple goals more before this is out. And they can. Number 2, white, Aiden Romaine with the shot up to that top left corner. We have 40 seconds left in this first quarter. It's a 2-point game. So far the teams have been fairly back and forth, but Commerce has taken an early lead. Ivan Cardenas with the goal, or the shot, bounces off of the goalie, back into the field for the last 15 seconds of the quarter. 11 takes a shot and scores. Ivan Cardenas with the goal.
There's a hard drive in that gun bucket for Palo Alto. Use that one. Got it.
10 seconds remaining in this first quarter. LA Premier passes the ball down. 3 seconds. And there's an ordinary foul on the outside of the 6 with 2 seconds left. It's shot, and it skies the cage. That is the end of our first quarter here. Our current score is 3-6 with LA Commerce with Commerce in the lead. Thank you all so much for tuning into Game On Live Studio this morning. We'll see you back for quarter number 2. Hello there, everyone. We are back for quarter number 2 of Commerce versus LA Premier. Sprinting for LA Premier, we have number 2, Aiden Romaine. Commerce has yet to line up. And it looks as though sprinting for Commerce will be. That is number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. Martinez versus Romaine. It is Romaine with the win, giving the ball to LA Premier for the first possession of this second quarter here. Ordinary foul on the outside allows Premier to get the ball down to the 2-meter. Romaine pumping the ball. He gets it up to his teammate, number 14. Back down to Romaine. Some great pump fakes from Romaine lead to a shot and score in that beautiful top left corner. This brings LA Premier within 2 points at the very beginning of this second quarter. There's some movement happening with the Commerce pool, but it doesn't look as though they're getting a lot of benefit out of it. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, and they've yet to get it into center. With 3 seconds remaining, number 5, Dark, looks for a foul. He does not find it. And the shot is no good. Very, very risky pass there. Almost hit Romaine. Unfortunately, it was just short, hitting his defense in the back of the head instead. Nice pass there from Sebastian Lugo. All the way up to teammate Nicholas Valente. Great shot there. I believe that was number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. But a good block there from Nathan Yu tips it out of bounds. It will be a 2-meter corner throw. Back to number 9 for a shot. And another fantastic block from Nathan Yu. Romaine walking the ball in. Puts it over to number 14. Back over to Romaine, 10 seconds remaining. Risky pass into that 2-meter, and the 5-meter is drawn. 3 white, Harrison Bowman draws it against number 9, Nathan Martinez. Yellow card early in the game against the Commerce coach. And the shot is good. Aiden Romaine with the goal, bringing it to a 1-point game with 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Some very safe passes along the top. It looks as though LA Premier's defense is dropping off. That does not stop number 15, Dark, however, from getting that shot off. Nicholas Valente with the goal. For White puts it down the line to 6. 6 working his way in. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, and there is a push-off that will turn the ball over. Kai, we don't have a scoreboard up. Look at it. It's not showing on the YouTube. And that is a goal by number 11, Dark, Zachary Wizarek. Oh, that's not our pool. Hold on. All right, LA Premier back on their possession now. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. The Commerce defense is not letting the ball into that 2-meter line. Number 2 searches for a foul, does not find it, shoots wide left. Dark with the attempted shot. That's Nicholas Ocampo. There is a struggle for the ball inside the goal. Number 4, Dark, Matthew Huakuja almost pushed the ball in. And the referee granted a foul to the goalie, Nathan Yu. Risky pass into center with 3 defenders around number 15, White there. It does not work out, unfortunately, for LA Premier, and the ball will go back to Commerce. Minute and 30 seconds or so remaining in the second quarter. Current score is 5-8. Commerce still holding on to a 3-point lead. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock already. Risky set. But it looks as though number 4, Dark, number 4, Dark, Matthew Hakuja was holding on to his defense. Ball will be turned over, and it gets passed up to number 2, Aiden Romaine. The 5-meter is drawn against number 14, Dark, Rocco Cooper Conley. The shot will be taken by number 4, White, Jack Shapiro. Shapiro shoots big and scores. Great drive there from number 9, Nathan Martinez. Martinez drops it off and tries to keep going. He has a crash of defenders on him, leaving the outside open. Looks like the ball will go to number 5, Gail Cruz. Gail Cruz to Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas with the shot, and it bounces off into the center for a shot and goal from number 4, Dark. Matthew Huakuja with the goal. Despite having a couple of defenders around him, they did get the ball into center. He popped it into the cage. Goalie wasn't expecting it. And our score is now 6-9 with 44 seconds remaining in the second quarter. LA Premier searching for that open pass. They're driving around, but the Commerce defense is suffocating those opportunities. 10 seconds already remaining on the shot clock, and the ball just got out of the goalie's hand. To White, moving it in. Romaine with the goal. Great shot there from Aiden Romaine. "17 seconds. The ball is in Commerce's hands, and they're ahead by 2. The goalie starts to move out. Sebastian Lugo. Lugo looks like he's going to take the shot. Arms start to go up. And it is skied. That is the end of our our second quarter. Happy halftime, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning into Game On Live Studio. Once again, my name is Audrey Hall, and I'm happy to be your commentator for today. If your athlete is looking to start thinking about going to college for water polo, I know that it's a young age group, but if they're thinking about it, you're going to want to start compiling those highlight reels early. Or if you just want good memories from Junior Olympics, please go to our website, goals.co. That's GOLS.co. We do sell custom highlight reels, and we will go through the entire tournament, find all of your athletes' best moments, go ahead and put them into a reel for you. Have a great day. Thank you all so much for listening. We'll see you back for quarter 3. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to quarter number 3 of Commerce versus LA Premier. For Commerce, sprinting once again, we have Nathan Martinez, number 9, and we have Aiden Romaine for LA Premier. The sprint is off. And yet again, Aiden Romaine with the win on that sprint there. It will be LA Premier for the first possession of this third quarter. And a risky pass into center forces number 15 White under, and it is taken back by Sebastian Lugo. Lugo passes up to Valente. Valente looks to Martinez. Martinez tries to set the ball. Amazing steal there by Harrison Bowman. Passes back to Nathan Yu. Back to Commerce ball. Or sorry, LA Premier ball. Nice set there. Overwhelmed by defense, but he manages to get it out, and it is taken back by number 15, Dark Nicholas Valente. Great awareness there from that center, being able to get the ball out despite the 3 defenders. The ball tried to get to that driver there. I believe that's number 5, Gail Cruz, who was driving. However, 15 White takes it out of the air, bringing it back for his team. Great shot from Aiden Romaine with an assist from number 4 White, Jack Shapiro. That will bring LA Premier within 1. Ball's back at Sebastian Lugo. It goes down the line. A couple of people looking to that center. They can't find an opening in set, so the ball goes up to Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas over to a Valente. Valente to Martinez. And the ball is stopped by the crossbar and saved by the goalie. That is Nathan Yu. With the ball now, gets it up to number 14, White, whose name I also don't have on this roster. 14 gets it over to 3, Harrison Bowman for the shot, and a great block there by Sebastian Lugo will keep that ball out of the cage for yet another possession. Nathan Martinez now with the ball moving in. Looks like he has an opening across the field for a touch and go, and it is just skied over by Matthew Huakaji. Kuja. I'm so sorry. Ball's up top at number 15. It goes into center and is quickly stolen away by number 11, Dark, Ivan Cardenas. Nice shot there by number 4, Matthew Hujakua. But it is stopped by Nathan Yu. Great block, bringing it back for his team over there. Goes over to Aiden Roman. And a nice catch and shot by number 6, White, Julian Jimenez. With an assist from number 4, White, Jack Shapiro. That will tie our score at 9-9 with 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining in this third quarter here. It may be 7:30, but these athletes sure aren't playing like it. The ball goes down to a drive there, number 11, Dark. He looks for the shot, and it is stolen away by number 3, White, Marcus Vieira. Oh, sorry, number 3, White, Harrison Bowman with the steal. Great maneuvers by the defense on that play. They waited just long enough to make sure that he was close enough to the cage that they could get it, but didn't get so close to him that it would warrant a 5-meter. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That set into Romaine unfortunately did not work out in their favor. The shot clock ran out just a little too soon. Risky maneuver there from Nathan Yu, and Yu takes the ball. Romaine looks to the cage, gets it up to Bowman. Bowman over to number 14. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 14 starts to pump the ball, shoots, and it is off the crossbar. Less than 1 minute remaining in the third quarter. Score is still tied at 9-9. Speaking of nines, Nathan Martinez, number 9, starts to move it in. He gets it over to number 11, Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas shoots. Great knockdown by Nathan Yu. Yu gets the ball up to his teammate, number 14. Aiden Romaine is open on the far left side. He starts to walk it in. He skips it into a corner. Beautiful shot by Aiden Romaine, which will send LA Premier into the double-digit scores with 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter. "15 seconds. Number 5, Dark, starts to drive. It causes some congestion in the center. It looks like they're just trying to prevent the defense from going after the goalie for the last 3 seconds. The shot will be taken by the goalie. It will be too late. Unfortunately, he fumbled with the ball just a little bit right before that happened, and that will leave our score at 10-9 at the end of this third quarter. We are back for the fourth and final quarter of LA Premier versus Commerce. The teams have been going back and forth all game, but LA Premier does hold on to a 1-point lead here with the fourth quarter coming up. Sprinting, as per usual, we have Nathan Martinez for Commerce and Aiden Romaine for LA Premier, and Aiden Romaine takes it once again. The sprint win worked out in his favor last time. We'll see if it'll get him another goal here, and it will. That's number 15, White, with the goal. Once again, I do not, unfortunately, have his name on our roster, but that was a beautiful goal by number 15, White. Some good passes going around from Commerce. Gets up to number 11. The press defense from LA Premier is getting pretty harsh out there. It's making the passes from Commerce a little bit less than perfect. An attempted shot there from Nathan Martinez hits the post, and it will go back to LA Premier. Now Aiden Romaine is wide open on the far left. He has a defense coming up behind him, but he will take the shot and score anyway. Aiden Romaine with another goal, giving LA Premier a commanding lead of 3 goals. Why is the scoreboard done? Why is the scoreboard done? It's so weird. The ball will go back to LA Premier now. Harrison Bowman down the line, getting it into Romaine. Romaine overwhelmed by his teammates. Great steal there by Nathan Martinez and Gale Cruz. Ordinary foul on the outside of the 6. Ball will be put into center. It's almost stolen away. Shot by number 5, Dark, Gale Cruz. And a great knockdown from Nathan Yu, who stayed aware. Great job. Some fighting between a player and the goalie will result in an ordinary foul. In favor of LA Premier, a great block there by Sebastian Lugo. Rebounds, and the goal will be scored by number 11, Dark. That is not correct. I believe it was 14 White with the goal. Timeout called by Commerce. All right. We are back after Commerce's timeout here. Current score 9-13. LA Premier has taken a lead. An immediate shot off of the timeout will be rebounded and then shot again, this time by Matthew Huakuja for the goal, sending Commerce into their double digits. Very tight defensive plays from Commerce. The ball still manages to get into center. It's popped out. And it looks like there was a contra foul that will bring the ball back. Nice awareness there. Ball goes over to Nicolas Valente for the goal, bringing Commerce within 2. Great awareness there by number 5, Gale Cruz. What?
It's 11-13.
14 white walking the ball in. He gets it back up to number 4, Jack Shapiro. Shapiro over to Bowman. Lots of people on the outside to see if Bowman can make the shot here. And it is off the far left post. Gail Cruz down the line to Ocampo. Ocampo with the lob and the goal. Absolutely beautiful shot there from Nicholas Ocampo. This will bring Commerce within 1 point with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Please show your hype for your athletes in the live chat. We love to see the support. Hard defense coming here from Commerce. Looks like number 14 might have the only shot. He finds an opportunity with Romaine up top. And scores! Aiden Romaine with yet another goal, making it a 2-point game with Commerce trailing behind. Ordinary foul on the outside. He gets it over to number 11, Ivan Cardenas, who shoots, and it goes wide left. Only about 3.5 possessions remaining in the game. Harrison Bowman on the outside gets it down the line to Jimenez. He looks to center and passes it over to number 4 on the outside. Back to Jimenez. Into center for Romaine, who shoots. It's off the top bar and it's recovered by number 9, Andrew Martinez. Number 11, Dark, moving in. He has 2 defenders on him, manages to gain the ordinary foul, though. Cardenas passes out to Ocampo, back to Cardenas. 7 seconds on the shot clock. And a pass over to number 15, Dark, Nicholas Valente, who did not know the ball was coming. Will get it back to LA Premier. LA Premier has a sprinter going up, but the ball's recovered and scored by number 5, Dark, Gail Cruz. It is a 1-point game with 50 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. This is very, very exciting for a 7 a.m. game. We are back from LA Premier's timeout. The Commerce fans are cheering, defense in the stands. LA Premier with a drive coming up from number 6, White. Jimenez, he tries to set it. There's an ordinary foul taken out of the middle. Back up to Jimenez. And Romaine has the ball. And he grabs his defense, getting the ball back to Commerce with 30 seconds remaining. They have one possession to make this work. A very risky pass goes up top, and it is taken back. It is taken back by LA Premier, who spreads out to retain the ball. It's a good old-fashioned game of keep away, folks. And that is the game. Hard fought on both ends. But in the end, LA Premier comes away with the victory. Great job to both teams. Thank you all so much for tuning in to Game On Live Studio today. I've been Audrey Hall, and I'll see you for the next game. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Pride Black versus Stanford A, 14U men's teams, Platinum Division. My name is Audrey Hall from Game Online Studio. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today. Sprinting for Pride. Actually, both teams have sprinted, but won't turn their heads towards me. All right, number 5, Bennett Fujikake is going to be sprinting for Pride, and he's going to win it against number 7, Dark, Chase Krupitzer. The ball is set. It's an ordinary foul. Jacob Magid has the ball at the front. And there's a great shot and goal by number 7, Aiden Keith. That will put Pride on the board. Heavy press defense from Pride here. Stanford does manage to get the ball down the line. There's a very, very spread out offense happening here. Whether that's due to an actual preference for spread out play or due to Pride's defense, we won't know. But Chase Krupitzer with the goal there ties that score up at 1-1. Dark looking for someone to pass it to. He finds number 10. 11 sets the ball, and the ball is pushed under by number 10, White, Jacob Majid. Five White, Bennett Fujikake passes the ball up to Christian Couch. Back up into set. And there's an exclusion against number 7, Dark, Chase Krupitzer. He did not have his hands up in center defense. It looked as though he was holding underneath the water. Excellent shot from number 10, White, Jacob Majid. However, Ari Rosenfield says absolutely not today. Really beautiful block from Rosenfield. Those are hard to get. Seven Dark, Chase Krupitzer up top. He shoots. Nice knockdown there from Alexei Malkov. Excellent shot there by number 7, White, Aiden Keith, but a better block from Ari Rosenfeld. It was tipped out, though, and Pride will get another chance to score. Another great block from Rosenfeld. Will keep the ball in Stanford's hands. Lots of movement happening in the midst of all. Number 7 guard hand on the ball. Teammate. And there's an ordinary foul in favor of Pride. It'll be Noah Liu who picks up the ball. Back to Liu. Gets the ball down to Fogg. Very long pass to Jacob Majid. 5 seconds only remaining on the shot clock. And he looks for the dunk. It's picked up by number 9, Dark, who gets it up to his teammate, number 7. 7 starts to scores. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining on the fourth quarter. We are all tied up. This is an insanely back and forth game. Kane Fogg up top there. Christian Couch. Couch passes into McGid. Number 2 starts to move in, shoots it. It's rebounded off of the goalie's arms. Recovered by Kane Fogg. And an ordinary foul will keep it in Pride's hands. They now have a new shot clock to work with and a whole extra 10 seconds left. And an attempted touch and go will be recovered by Stanford A. Five seconds remaining on the shot clock. A backhand from number 5, Gates Gamble, will be knocked down by Alexei Malkov. 20 seconds remaining on the shot clock. With 10 seconds left, there's a shot from number 8, White, Robert Swanson. Oh, sorry, number 8, White is Christian Couch. Goalie shoots it last second, and it lands just in front of the cage. Our score is 2-2. Just at the end of that first quarter there, we will see you all back in quarter 2. Are we good?
Hey, Lexi. Good. Bring it back here when you're done. Come on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. This is once again Stanford A versus Pride Black. We are in the second quarter now. Score is 2-2. It has been very, very back and forth throughout the game. And the sprint is won by Pride. Number 6 white, Darian Wang with the game, or with the sprint. Ball is set. And a bit of a struggle occurs. The ball is kicked out. Over to Noah Liu. There to Fogg. Fogg gets a big, shoots it, and it is off the crossbar into the hands of Stanford. Stanford setting up what looks to be a double post of some sort. With 5 seconds left, the ball is set, and it is shot and scored by Dmitry Verstok. Absolutely gorgeous shot there from Verstok. Stanford nudges ahead by a nose. Great recovery there from number 6 white, Darian Wang. He starts to move in. Lefty gets a big shot and scores. Beautiful bottom left corner there from Darian Wang. The teams will be tied once more now. Seven Dark moves in, shoots, and scores. Great shot there by Chase Krupitzer. There was no dilly-dallying on that play. Krupitzer got in there. He knew what he needed to do. He walked it in, shot, and scored. Violier. But before Pride can score, the ball is recovered by number 1, Ari Rosenfeld. Stanford has a driver coming in, but there's a couple of defenders. Luckily for them, 6 on 5. That'll be 6 white, Darian Wang. Excellent block there. It is recovered by number 5, Darwin Gates Gamble. However, the goalie came over, committed his own foul, which will result in a 5-meter penalty against the goalie. The shot will be taken by Chase Krupitzer. He scores. That will extend Stanford's lead by 2. with about 3.5 minutes left. Contra foul. Looks like it was a grabbing call. Dark with the ball. Some excellent defense there from Pride. Great steal from number 4, White, Noah Liu. And some very, very smart defense there from, I believe that was number 7, White, Aiden Keith. Darian Wang up top with the ball, ordinary foul. It's passed down the line to Kane Fogg. Fogg looking into set, shot, score. Or not score, wow, that's not what I meant. Excellent block by Ari Rosenfeld. Five, Dark shoots. Alexei Malkov gets a hand on it, but it goes right past him. That's Claiborne Carrington with the goal. That is a timeout called by Pride. We are back after Pride's timeout here. Noah Liu for White gains an immediate ordinary foul. Pride starts to drive around. And there's an exclusion on 7 Dark, Chase Krupitzer. I believe that's his second penalty of the day. And a great shot and score. That was number 7, White, Aiden Keith, with an assist from number 6, Darian Wang. Great pop out there from number 3, Dark, Claiborne Carrington. 5, Dark starts to move it in. Down to 9, who shoots, and it is off the far left post there. That shot from Dmitry Verstok was good. Just not quite under the goalie's arm like I'm sure he hoped. That's an exclusion on 15 Dark. That's Alexander McDonald. Sends Pride into a power play. Just under a minute remaining here in the second quarter. The teams are even. And the shot from number 10, White, Jacob Majid, is good. Great skip shot there, right up into that top right corner. brings the game to within 1 point with 42 seconds remaining. Seven Dark starts to move it in. Goalie comes out to attack the ball, and it is put right behind his head. Great shot there by Chase Krupitzer. .30 seconds on the shot clock, 30.1 on the game clock. Great pass into center there, number 18, White, or 8, White, Christian Couch with the goal. It is, again, a 1-point game, but it's Stanford ball. They have a chance to extend their lead to 2 here. Five seconds. And the ball is skied. With 2 seconds left, the goalie shoots, and it is knocked down by Ari Rosenfeld. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be right back for quarter 3. We are back, everyone, for quarter number 3 of Pride versus Stanford. Our current score is 6-7. Pride is just trailing by 1, but it's been back and forth throughout the whole game. And the sprint is won by number 9, Dark, Dmitry Verstok. With 10 seconds left on the shot clock, a foul is called on the outside or inside. It's passed up to number 3, Dark. That's Claiborne Carrington. Shot and scored by Carrington. Really beautiful goal there. That will take Stanford's lead up to 2. And there is a 5 meter called against. No, 5 meter called against number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. That was drawn by number 5, White, Bennett Fujikake, but it will be taken by Kane Fogg, number 2. Great block by Ari Rosenfeld. Really beautiful recovery there from Rosenfeld. And an immediate shot and goal by number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. Some pretty relaxed defense here from Stanford right off the bat. They're definitely focusing more on dropping on the 2 centers that Pride seems to have going. So number 4 takes the shot from the outside. Noah Liu skies the ball over the cage. Gates Gamble with the ball now. He passes over to his teammate, whose number I can't see, Chase Krupitzer. Krupitzer shoots it, and a great knockdown there from Alexei Malkov will prevent that ball from going in the cage. With the final second approaching, number 7, Dark, Chase Krupitzer with the shot block. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. And it is back to Pride ball with a shot, with a pass that goes just a little bit too long for Stanford's liking. Two to eight for the shot. Christian Couch with the goal with an assist from Kane Fogg. Beautiful work from Pride to bring the game within 2. Five Dark, Gates Gamble. Coming in with the ball, he pumps it, puts it into center, and it is taken away by Kane Fogg, number 2, White. And that is a goal by number 8, White. Christian Couch, bringing the game within 1 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Five Dark, Gates Gamble moving it in. Great knockdown there by Alexei Malkov. He's looking for that counterattack, but Stanford is doing a really good job of ensuring that he's covered. And that is a shot and goal from number 6, White, Darian Wang. Our score is now tied at 9-9. Nine Dark, Dmitry Verstock. Ball down, Scott shot and score by number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. Stanford is the first of the 2 teams to hit double digits. But Pride has 1 minute and 27 seconds to change that. For White, skips the ball. Noah Liu's shot just goes over the cage. And it will be back to Pride ball. Nice steal there from 11, White. Gregory DeGroot. Ball goes all the way up to number 8, Christian Couch. And there's an exclusion on number 11, Dark, Matthias Violier. Giving Pride another full possession. They will take the last 20 seconds of this third quarter here on their power play. The ball is dropped. Christian Couch with an attempted shot. One goes off of the crossbar. The second shot goes way over the cage. And that will end our third quarter. Current score 9-10 with Stanford just barely in the lead. We'll see you back. Hello, everybody, and we are back for quarter number 4 of Pride versus Stanford. The sprinters are off. From Stanford, we have number 9, Dmitry Verstock. And from Pride, we have number 10, Jacob Magid. Stanford wins the sprint, giving them the first possession of the game. Or, sorry, of the fourth quarter. But it is immediately stolen away by Kane Fogg, number 2. Nice pass there up to Bennett Fujikate. And there's an exclusion on number 3, Dark. Claiborne Carrington. However, before the power play can even start, the ball is stolen away by number 5, Dark. Gates Gamble. Ball goes to Carrington. Up to Baker. Dmitry Verstock with the ball, and it is pushed under by Kane Fogg for the steal. Nice shot and goal there by number 10, White, Jacob Majid. Verstock with the ball, he passes it over to Gamble. The ball is knocked down with a great block from Alexei Malkov and protected by his teammates, giving the ball back to Pride. Kane Fogg goes down the line to Megid. Pass into center to Aiden Keith, results in an ordinary foul, passes back out to Fogg. With 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, Fogg looks to the goal, he shoots, and it's another great knockdown from Ari Rosenfeld. And that is a beautiful shot and score by number 7, Dark, Chase Krupitzer. That will bring Stanford up by 1 once again. Noah Liu into the middle. Number 7, White, looks for the shot. His arm is grabbed by number 15, Dark, Alexander McDonald, for a textbook 5-meter penalty. Eight White, Christian Couch with the goal, tying our score at 11-11 with 3.5 minutes remaining. Looks as though Seven Dark has received his third penalty. Nope, never mind. We retract that statement. That was incorrect information. Ten seconds remaining on that shot clock. The shot is taken and it is over the cage. Gates Gamble losing his bet. Ordinary foul on the inside. Passes it back out to number 5. Fujikake over to Keith. Shot blocked by the face of Ari Rosenfeld. The ball is set and is immediately overwhelmed by a ton of Pride Boys defense. Pride, as per usual, staying very, very spread out on the offensive. Stanford defense chasing after that driver, number 10, Dark. He loses all of his advantage, and the ball will go back to Stanford. Number 3 gets up big, shoots it, and it goes wide right. Better luck next time to Carrington. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. We are tied at 11-11. If the game is still tied by the end of the quarter, we will go into a shootout. But it looks like number 7 has a fast break. And the ball goes in front of number 7, White, Aiden Keith. Timeout called by Pride. All right. Pride has taken their timeout. They have a full shot clock and a play set. Stanford defense playing hard on those drives. We'll see if Pride tries him again. Number 5 looks like he wants that goal. He takes the shot. It's off the crossbar, but it's back into the hands of number 4. He gets to keep playing. It was a reset shot clock there. Noah Liu passes over to his teammate, Christian Couch. Back up to Jacob Majid. And a great shot block down by number 15, Dark. Alexander McDonald is recovered by number 5, White, Bennett Fujikake. Fujikake back over to Liu. Liu walks it in. They're taking their time. They have a full other shot clock. Jacob Majid with the shot. They have the rest of the time of this game. And it's a score! I'm not sure of the number on that because we don't have a cap on his head. And timeout called by Stanford. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to the last 25 seconds of this Pride versus Stanford game. Stanford has brought their goalie out for a 7-on-6 play. They have 18 seconds, 17 seconds to score one more goal to tie up the game. They're going to want to waste as much time as they can, and it is knocked out by the Pride goalie, protected by number 2, Kane Fogg. Kane Fogg gets the ordinary with 3 seconds remaining. They have a fast breakaway, and the game is finished. Congratulations to Pride for the victory. It was a hard-fought game on both ends, and we'll see you right back here for the next game. Hello there, everyone, and welcome. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late to this, but it is San Diego Shores versus Carlsbad. We are in our first power play of the game. Nice save there by the Carlsbad goalie, Cole Evans. Nine dark, Hayden Ucker getting up big. He passes it over to number 7, Kai Lewis, who tries to set it before the shot clock runs out. And it is immediately stolen away. I believe that's number 2 dark, Lucas Andranian.
And
10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Careful passes all around the perimeter, and there's a shot or a pass into center. Shot and a great block down there by Jake Nielsen, the Shores goalie. That was an attempted shot by number 4, dark, David Krolak. There is another exclusion, this time on number 9, dark, Tor Martin. And a 5-meter has been called, as well as a yellow card on the Carlsbad coach. And a great goal there by that was number 15, white, Alexander Wendt. With San Diego Shores' 5-meter shot there, they are on the board, thundering back down to try and get another goal here. Ball goes to Cutter Leach. Cutter up to Wendt. Back down to Leach. He has a defense on his back, ordinary foul down at the 2-meter line. Leach is looking for someone who's open. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. And it looks like there was an offensive foul called for grabbing that will give the ball back to San Diego Shore, or sorry, back to Carlsbad. Nice recovery on the ball there from number 4, white, Julian Breeze. Ball will go back to Shores. For white down at the bottom. Nice ordinary foul gotten there by Kai Lewis, number 7. And a beautiful touch and go, just barely goes over the top of that cage from number 7, white, Calvin Lubson. Ordinary foul down at the 4-meter or so. And a skip shot from number 12, dark, Caden Taylor, gets Carlsbad on the board. Julian Breeze gets the ball down into center for a pump shot. There we go from number 8, White. Tyler Mahabir. Ryan Fresca at the top there. He passes it down to Kai Lewis. Kai Lewis walking it in. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He looks like he wants to shoot, but he passes it in center. Ordinary foul out of center. He kicks it out to number 3, Ryan Fresca. Fresca looking for that foul with 1 second remaining. And the ball will be back to San Diego Shores. Julian Breeze with the ball now. Calvin Loveson retains that ball even though he has a couple of defenders on him. Attempted shot by number 3, Anderson Boxstaller, is stopped by Cole Evans. Great steal there by 15 White. Alexander Wendt. He's thundering out the pool. It's a one-on goalie. And a goal by number 15 White, Alexander Wendt. It appears that we are having a couple of technical difficulties, particularly with our scoreboard right now. The score is 3-1 with San Diego Shores in the lead with 45 seconds remaining in the quarter. That shot goes wide right, giving the ball back to Jake Nielsen, San Diego Shores goalie. 17 seconds remaining on that game clock there. With 5 seconds left, number 5 sets the ball. It's a shot and a beautiful block there by number 10, Dark, Luca Morocco, to end the quarter. Our current score is 3-1 with San Diego Shores in the lead. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you back for quarter 2. Hello there, everyone, and welcome back. We are at quarter 2 of San Diego Shores versus Carlsbad. Ordinary foul, or wow, that is not what I meant to say. Sprint is won by number 3, Dark, Ryan Fresca. Great defensive plays there from San Diego Shores. Gets the ball back into their goalie, Nielsen's hands. Ebenezer Chan starting to move in. .50-50 ball there, results in an ordinary foul down at the 2-meter line. It's thrown and shot. Number 9, White, Tor Martin with the goal with an assist from, I believe that's number 4, White, Ebenezer Chan with the assist. Timeout called by Carlsbad. We're back from Carlsbad's timeout here. The ball goes straight to Aiden Noritz, number 6. Kai Lewis up at the point there will pass it down to Ryan Fresca at the 1, who works his way in, gets up big, shoots, and scores. Great shot there by Ryan Fresca, number 3, Dark. Number 8, White, sprinting in. He lobs it, and it is just barely saved. It is just barely saved by the goalie, Cole Evans. Coach calls a timeout just before the ball can be pushed into the cage. And we'll be right back. After the coach's quick rescue from Carlsbad's coach's quick rescue from that goal, they are setting back up, and Ryan Fresca has the ball. It's popped back out to number 7, Dark Kai Lewis, almost stolen by 15, White Alexander Wendt. Luckily for Carlsbad, though, it is not. 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 9 takes the shot, and it is knocked down by Jake Nielsen. Great recovery there by Cutter Leach, number 6. 10 seconds remaining on that shot clock. Julian Breeze passes down to Tyler Mahaber. And that shot from center nearly goes in. Just over the cage. Ten seconds remaining. And the ball is stolen away by Jake Nielsen for San Diego Shores. Great maneuvers from the goalie. That's always a calculated risk that you have to take. And he chose the right time to do it. Ordinary foul up top, gets the ball down to number 15, White Alexander Wendt. Wendt takes the shot. And it is scored. The tensions are high in the stands today. This is a rivalry game. They're both from San Diego. I'm sure they've played each other dozens of times, if not hundreds. Near catch there from number 6, Aiden Oritz. Pass just goes a little long, tips off of his fingers, back into the hands of the San Diego Shores. There's a pass into center, but the Shores player, number 9, White, Tor Martin, was holding on to his defensive player, turning the ball back around to Carlsbad. I didn't see that. Ball starts to move in. 10 gets up big, lobs it, and it just goes over the top of that cage, bouncing off of the crossbar.
Are you guys out there now?
Yeah, we're going to be setting up in like next 20, 30 minutes. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was going to come out.
Great steal there, number 9, White. Tor Martin.
I don't know where the keys to the van are, though.
He draws the ordinary foul.
You guys didn't bring like 2 pairs? Pair sets?
Setting the ball, number 7, Calvin Lubson turns, shoots, and it's off of the left-hand post. Recovered by Cole Evans. Too Dark starts to move in. He sets the ball to number 3. Sweep shot right into the chest of Jake Nielsen. 45 seconds remaining in the second quarter here.
I'm gonna go set up the tent pit, and then I will. Let me just text me or let me know when you're out there.
Okay, yeah. We'll all grab this stuff and then I'll find it.
All right, thanks.
6 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul drawn out of center for a touch and go shot from number 10 off of the right post. It's recovered by Cole Evans, who looks ahead to try and find one last second shot with 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. There's an exclusion on number 5 white, Ebenezer Chan, and a goal by number 4 dark, David Krolak. This brings Carlsbad within 2 points, but there are still 4 seconds remaining in this second quarter here. San Diego Shores definitely has a chance to score and bring their lead back up to 3. They hand it to number 4 for the shot, and it goes just off of the crossbar, and that is the end of the first half. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you back in just a minute. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. This is the second half of San Diego Shores versus Carlsbad. The sprint is won by Carlsbad, who are trailing by 2 in this third quarter here. Ordinary foul on the outside there. The shot is taken. I believe that's number 4, Dark. And it is knocked down by Jake Nielsen. Five White walks it in, shoots. He finds that open corner. Ebenezer Chan with the goal. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock, and they have yet to get the ball down to the 2-meter line. Number 3 looking for anyone he can pass it to. He finds number 7, Dark Kai Lewis, who does not have time to even dump the ball before it is San Diego Shores possession once again. Number 4, White. Julian Breeze did not put the ball live. It is received once again by Jake Nielsen. Number 4, White, shoots the ball, puts it in a corner. Julian Breeze with the goal. Beautiful, beautiful lobs. Ryan Fresca at the top there. Some solid press defense from number 4, White, but he does get it down to number 13 for the shot and goal. Aris Diemen. Great steal there by Ryan Fresca, number 3. And that's an exclusion on number 4, White, Julian Breeze. Great shot there by David Krolak, number 4, Dark, with an assist from number 3, Ryan Fresca. Very well done. Number 4, White, gets that ball ahead to his teammate, number 8, who gains the exclusion against number 13, Dark. Aris Dimon. Beautiful catch and shot there from number 8, White. Tyler Mahaber with an assist from Tor Martin. That makes our score 8-5 with Shores in the lead. 13 Dark starts to move it in. He passes across to number 10, up to 6 for a shot, and it is blocked by Jake Nielsen. Beautiful awareness there from Nielsen. That is not an easy feat. And a great shot and goal by number 9 White, Tor Martin. Thirteen Dark moving in. Beautiful lob right in the back corner there from number 13 Dark. Eris Dimon with the goal. Truly beautiful. That brings our score up 9-6 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter here. Ordinary foul all the way at the top. The Carlsbad defense is suffocating that point position. But number 7 Dark, Kai Lewis, pushes the ball under, giving Carlsbad an opportunity. Julian Breeze with the ball now. He gets it weak for a great shot there from number 9, Tor Martin, with an assist from number 4, Julian Breeze. William Millette with the ball. He gets it down to Luca Morocco, who starts to work his way in. He tries to lob it, and a great knockdown there from Jake Nielsen will prevent that from happening. Number 9 driving in, once again left wide open in the center, is Tor Martin for, I believe, his 3rd or 4th goal of the game. Great steal there by number 4, White, Julian Breeze. Was kind of handed right to him there. Breeze starts to move in. He finds Martin across the way. Martin skips it just off of that crossbar there, and the ball is recovered by number 2, Riley Shepman. 35 seconds left on the clock. Ball down the line, 6 White now with it. He's thundering the other way. Cutter Leach has 10 seconds to make something happen. He thought that Tor Martin's head was out of the water. It was not, so the ball will go back to Brody Iconian. And that is the end of our third quarter. Our current score is 11-6, and we'll see you right back for quarter 4. Hello there, everybody. We are back. Once again, it's San Diego Shores versus Carlsbad. Our current score is 11-6. Carlsbad trailing by 5. They've been working hard to make up the points, but San Diego Shores defense is doing a great job of keeping them on their toes. Even after that exclusion there, the ball bounces off of the crossbar and is quickly recovered by the Shores players. Eight white, Tyler Mahaber shoots way cross cage. Way cross cage into that far corner. Absolutely beautiful. Now doubling Carlsbad's score. The ball is set, but unfortunately it skips just past him and it is recovered by number 5, White Ebenezer Chan. Although there is a contrafoul in transition that will give the ball back to Carlsbad. Number 4 dark, number 4 dark, David Krolak will take it. It's put back into Krolak at set, and it bounces off of the crossbar. San Diego Shores ball. Number 6, White, starts to move in, shoots it, and great knockdown there by Cole Evans, Carlsbad goalie. David Krolak once again with the ball. He turns his defensive player, earning a contrafoul for San Diego Shores. 11 White, Trenton Mikulanis. Excellent block by Cole Evans there. Those one-on goalies are no joke. He got up real close, stuffed him like a Thanksgiving dinner. Ryan Fresca moving in now. And a beautiful backhand there from David Krolak right into a top left corner. Really beautiful backhand there. Carlsbad is calling for a press to steal. Trenton Mikulanis tries to knock it out to his teammate, number 15, Alexander Wendt. But unfortunately for him, number 2, Lucas Andrianen, is there to take that ball out of the air. Calling for a ball out to return the cap. For White, Julian Breeze shows his hand saying, "I'm not doing anything." Ebenezer Chan up top there trying to get that ball past. Great steal though from number 9, Hayden Ucker. He gets that up to Oritz, who shoots and scores. Aiden Oritz with the goal. For Dark, David Krolak with the ball. Or that's actually number 9, Hayden Nucker. That's an exclusion from on number 12, White, Charles Tenney. Continuing to press after the ball had been called, after the ordinary foul had been called. And that was an attempted shot by number 10, Luca Morocco, that went wide left. Looks like we had an illegal substitution situation where number 12, White, did not go into the exclusion box properly, and he will be excluded again. Risky pass into that post there. It is taken away by all of the defenders around him. And the ball will be thrown to number 6, Cutter Leach, as he exits the exclusion box in place of Charles Tenney. Number 10, White, attacks the goalie. But Lucas Adrianian is there, and the ball is stolen back by number 10, White, Nathan Thompson, for an easy backhand into an empty cage. Some pretty aggressive press defense from Shores. Gorgeous block there. Jake Nielsen for Shores. Having a pretty great day today so far. Seven, White, Calvin Lubson shoots and scores. Nice skip shot from Lubson there. Makes the score 15-7 with a minute remaining in the final quarter. Second or third what? Third. Ball is set and taken away by number 3, White, Anderson Boxstaller. Looks like Shores is just going to hold it off, try to slow the game down a little bit. Ball's passed all the way out to Oliver Baum. Nice recovery there from 5, William Millette. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. The goalie is coming out. Cole Evans in the field. With 3 seconds left, Evans will take the shot. And it is knocked down last second by Jake Nielsen. And our final score is 15-7, victory going to San Diego Shores. Congratulations to both teams. You both played great. And we'll see you here for the next game. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to Imperial Water Polo versus North Irvine. Black. The sprint is won by number 6 from North Irvine, Santana Del Castillo, and is passed immediately back to Sean Parshin, number 3. Julian Amakasu takes the ball, passes it back up to Parshin. North Irvine's playing a pretty spread out game. They managed to get it into center. Looking for that ordinary foul, but there are too many defenders and the ball is stolen by number 7 White, Caden Mulreliel. Tucker Ensign gets a foul outside of the 6. He passes it into center, and it is tipped over the player's hands into the arms of Zachary Dushkov. Sean Parshin walking it in with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He passes it over to Julian Amakasu for a beautiful shot over to the far left side of the cage. North Irvine draws first blood. Ordinary foul, giving the ball to 11 White, Tucker Ensign. It's passed all the way across to number 7. A little bit of a risky pass, but luckily for them, Mulreliel manages to maintain it. At the final second, number 3 White decides to dump it. Santana Del Castillo recovers the ball, passing it back to his goalie. Brendan Bowie now with the ball, passing it down to Charles Bowman. Bowman walking it in. He sets the ball, and a 5-meter is drawn. I believe that's against number 11 White, but we have to double check. It's everyone's favorite time for a cap hunt. The cap hunt is a classic here in the great sport of water polo. Seven Dark shoots and skies it. Ball will go into the pool at Rowan Olsheim. Olsheim looking for an open pass. Luke James Weichart trying to get that ball down the line. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Foul outside of 6. Attempted lob goes wide right. Dylan Williams with that attempted shot there. Ordinary foul on the outside. There is a driver coming into center. The defense is pretty high up on his back. And he gains the ordinary foul. And Charles Bowman kicks it out. Great block down there by Rowan Olsheim. He's calling for a release. No one's giving it to him. All right, Palmer Macbeth with the ball now. Passes it down to his uncapped, unnamed teammate. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul inside the 6. Goes back up to Palmer for a shot, and it's off of the post. Very low scoring game that we have here. The ball will go back to Rowan Olsheim. And an attempted touch and go there. Just barely does not go in. Very, very close from James Palazzolo. With 7 seconds remaining, there's an exclusion on number 11, White. Everett Chen. Oh no, sorry. That's actually Tucker Ensign that's been excluded. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. The teams are even. And it is stolen away with a combination of number 3 and number 8. No, number 9. Number 8. Number 8, Dane Sabold, and number 3, Luke James Weichart with that steal. The ball is stolen back. Couple of back and forths here. Number 7, White, Caden Muraliel, has been excluded, but then it was immediately stolen back by Imperial Water Polo, which means that as soon as he gets in the exclusion box, his teammate will come out in his place. Only 20 seconds remaining on this clock. Skip shot up into the top left corner. Goalie knocks it down. Great block there by Zachary Dushkov. And with 3 seconds left, Sean Parshin will take the shot. And it is knocked down by Rowan Olsheim. Great first quarter, very low scoring, very well matched, 0-1. We'll see you for the next quarter. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry I'm a little late to the party. Here we are. Current score 2-0. Smart move there, dumping the ball, Tucker Ensign. Ensuring it's going to take as long as possible for them to recover the ball. Five seconds remaining on the shot clock, and it is stolen back by Imperial. Rowan Olsheim now with the ball. He passes it up to Alexander Sarkis. Sarkis making his way in. It's taken back by number 2, Julian Amakasu. Everett Chen is wide open in center. We're going to see if Palmer Macbeth can get it to him. He does. Chen moves the ball out. Connor McTaggart shoots the ball. Nice shot block there by number 10, Dylan Williams. And Williams passes the ball back to his goalie, earning an exclusion against number 6, Dark Santana Del Castillo. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Number 8 passes down to number 3. 3 fakes and shoots for a beautiful top left corner from Luke James Weichart. That's good to know, though. Weichert. Will you say thank you? And that is a penalty earned against number 11, White, Tucker Ensign. And it bounces off of the post there. Number 3, Dark, Sean Parshin, misses the 5-meter. It will be Rowan Olsheim's ball. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. Ordinary foul inside the 6-meter for number 3. He passes it to number 10. It bounces off. Bounces off of the crossbar. And it is now North Irvine ball. Palmer Macbeth with the ball. He sets it. Connor McTaggart. Yeah, Connor McTaggart tries to turn. It is stolen away by Imperial. They've really stepped up their defensive game in this second quarter here. Rowan Olsheim walking forward for the last 5 seconds of this quarter. With 3 seconds left, he will take the shot. And it's skies. That is the end of quarter number 2. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm Audrey with Game On Live Studio. Please show your support for your team in the comment section below. We really do love to see it. Support your athletes, support your friends. Have a great one. We'll see you in just a second. We are back for quarter number 3 of North Irvine versus Imperial Water Polo. Oh, sorry.
You might not have an angle for it because of the tent.
Try to. And they are off. Sprinting for North Irvine. Oh. Sprinting for North Irvine, we have number 6, Santana Del Castillo, who ends up winning under, I believe, a false start or something along those lines, against Sebastian Valencia. You good? With 5 seconds remaining on the clock, North Irvine decides to dump the ball into the corner. A pass that was intended for number 4, White. Max Sowers skipped over his head and into the hands of number 10, Dark, Charles Bowman. With 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock, number 7 will take the shot. And it is off the crossbar, back into the water, 50-50 ball, and it is recovered by number 3, White, Luke James Weichert. Ball down to Dylan Williams, who searches for a driver or anyone who's open. It turns out that 2 people on Imperial drive at the same time. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Number 10 will take the shot. And a beautiful knockdown from Zachary Dushkov. The ball is all the way up at that one position. It's set on the post. Julian Amakasu earns that ordinary foul in the middle. Once again, 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Shot taken by number 6, Santana Del Castillo, and it is far right. Ordinary foul on the outside of the 6. Number 3 gets a big, takes the shot. Luke James Weichert with the goal. Jacob Kelly sets the ball, or Sean Parshin pops it out. The ball is skipped, and it hits that far right post. Just under 3 minutes remaining in this quarter. Luke James Weichert with the ball. He's overwhelmed by 3 defenders. A little bit of wrestling going on, but referee's pulling the ball out. I can only assume a double exclusion. That's 6 dark, Santana Del Castillo, and 3 white, Luke James Weichert, both of which have been excluded now. The teams will play 5-on-5 until the possession changes, in which case both players will come back in. Eight Dark looking for a pass. Amakasu draws an ordinary foul on the outside of the 6 meter. He puts it live, passes it in. Both players are allowed to come back in. The flags are waving, the players don't see. And an attempt at dumping the ball goes directly into the arms of Weichert, who is coming out of the exclusion box. A counterattack attempt there was thwarted by number 5, who was also coming out of the exclusion box at that time. Luke James Weichert with the shot and the goal. Weichert helps his team pull ahead by 1 with 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. You hear North Irvine call out 35, likely the number of a play, as number 2 drives in, shoots and scores. Julian Amakasu with the goal.
Walk the camera. Do it.
Ordinary foul in favor of North Irvine will send the ball back in their direction. 1 minute now remaining in the third quarter here. The score is tied. The ball is set to number 3. Number 3 turns, maneuvers in. He has too many people on him for a 5 meter, and it is blocked down by Rowan Olsheim. Oh no, I believe that's actually Jackson Bradley wearing the cap number 1. Number 3, White, moving in. He's overwhelmed by his defense, no advantage. And the ordinary foul is gained by number 2, Julian Amakasu. 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Amakasu with the ball up top. There's an exclusion out of center that results in a couple of passes. What would have been an incredible play if it hadn't just slipped off of his pinky at the last second. 7 seconds remaining, and it is now Imperial ball. We will be going into quarter 4 completely tied up at 3-3, everyone. We'll see you back then. We are back for quarter number 4 of North Irvine versus Imperial. North Irvine wins the sprint. That's Santana del Castillo. Our current score is tied at 3-3. These teams have been neck and neck the entire game. Very, very low scoring overall. The goalies are great. The shooters are great. We'll see what comes of this quarter. Shot down to the 1 position, goes wide. And it turns out that number 2's recovery, Julian Amakasu, was absolutely worth it as he lobs it into that back right corner. Nice steal there from Zachary Dushkov. And an exclusion in transition against number 4, White. That's Max Sowers. And we will take a timeout now from North Irvine. We are back after the timeout. North Irvine comes back in here. North Irvine starting out pretty far, gradually attacking in as they pass the ball around. And a beautiful shot on the corner from number 7, Dark, Palmer Macbeth. That shot is commonly known as one of the worst shots in the pool, so it's always nice to see when someone can execute it properly. I said one of. And the pass into center is stolen away by Sean Parshin, number 3. Ten Dark, Dylan Williams. That's not correct. Sorry about that. Sean Parshin moving in. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He takes the shot. Beautiful knockdown there from Jackson Bradley, the goalkeeper. It is recovered, however, by North Irvine for a shot and a goal by number 6, Dark Santana del Castillo. After Imperial's first timeout there. Second timeout. The ball will start in the middle at Jackson Bradley. Dane Sable with the ball now. He passes it down to Alexander Sarkis, who sets it. Great pop out for a beautiful shot. Alexander Sarkis. Oh no, sorry, Max Sowers actually was the one who popped it out there for a great shot from Dylan Williams. There's an exclusion out of center against number 4 white Brandon Bowie. It's immediately passed into the middle, into number 10 dark Dylan Williams. And a 5-meter is earned against number 3 Sean Parshin. Oh, sorry, that was backwards. It was against number 3 Luke James Weikert in favor of Sean Parshin, number 3. Beautiful block there by Jackson Bradley. Those 5-meter blocks are not an easy feat to accomplish. And the ball will now go back to Imperial. And with a beautiful goal from Luke James Weikert, it is a 1-point game with 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Brandon Bowie with the ball. Julian Amakasu fouls it up at the top. And the lob attempt from the 1 hits the lane line, sending the ball back to Imperial. Plenty of time, anything can happen. And there was a grabbing call which resulted in a contra foul, giving the ball back to North Irvine. Gorgeous shot and goal there by number 7, Dark Palmer Macbeth. It is once again a 2-goal game, and we have 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Weikert moves in, passes it down to Sarkis. Sarkis up the line to Williams, who looks to the middle, where they're running a double set with a pretty congested defense. Ordinary foul outside of the 6. And ball is stolen. Coach Edwin Carrera is reminding his players of how few possessions they have left, trying to get him to slow the game down just a little bit, prevent all possibilities of Imperial getting ahead. Brandon Bowie looks to the middle where there's a driver coming across the way. Ordinary foul for Palmer Macbeth. And at the last second, beautiful knockdown by Rowan Olsheim. Once again, still plenty of time for anything to happen. Dane Sabled over to Williams. Williams goes down the line to Sarkis. Sarkis earns that ordinary foul. He looks way across, and the shot clock runs out. Less than 1 minute remaining, and it's a 2-goal game. North Irvine holding the ball for their entire possession. At the last second, Palmer Macbeth shoots the ball. 25 seconds remaining. In order to win this game, the Imperial is going to have to shoot within the next 10 seconds. There's an exclusion called on number 2, Julian Amakasu. They are in a power play now. They're being careful about it, but they have to be fast if they're going to tie the score. And the ball is skied. Number 8, Dane Sabled with the attempted shot there. 5 seconds remaining in the game. And that is the game. North Irvine with the victory. Great job to both teams. Everyone played amazing. I've been Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Please join us for the next game. Thank you all so much. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. New game. We have Newport Blue versus Commerce. Newport boys are in the white caps, Commerce in the dark caps, and Newport wins the sprint. Number 4, Mason Netzer. They go into their first possession of the game, making some very careful passes. Their center is open, so they set the ball, and he immediately gains an exclusion off of number 4, Dark, Matthew Huakuja. Newport gets the first power play of the game, and unfortunately for them, oh, never mind! That was a great block down by the Commerce goalie, Sebastian Lugo. However, it bounced back into the arms of Tyler Anderson, the Newport center, who shot it and scored. First blood goes to Newport. Driving in is number 15, Dark. He gets up big and earns the 5-meter against number 7, White, Hudson Parks. That was earned by Nicholas Valente, number 15, who will take the shot. And he nails it. Everyone's been doing it like that today. Must be a Cali thing. Mason Netzer now with the ball. He passes it over, and it is in the center. And there was a turnaround from Tyler Anderson, which turns the ball back to Commerce. Dark throws a 50-50 ball that ends up being recovered by number 9, Marco Rizov. It is back to Newport Water Polo. White looks across the pool. There's a contrafoul called in the center, which will give the ball back once again to Commerce. And that's an exclusion on number 15, White, whose name I don't have in here. Oh, no, not 15. I can read numbers. It's 9, Marco Rizov, who's been excluded. And a beautiful touch and go. Almost makes it in. It just goes wide right from Matthew Huakuja. Ordinary foul from center for Newport. Passes it back out to number 6. Or number 9, Marco Rizov. Over to Mason Netzer, who pumps it, shoots, and it is off the far left post. Recovered by number 11, Dark, Ivan Carnitas. Cardenas. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Number 5, Dark, struggles for position, earns the ordinary foul. Robert D'Ambrosia looks for anyone that he can pass it to, is popped back into him, And a beautiful shot block from Tyler Anderson. For White, Mason Netzer shoots the ball, puts it in a corner. Despite his 3 defenders and the goalie, Mason Netzer with the goal. It's also really awkward to hold because it's so big. I think I lifted it wrong. Shut up. Ball goes all the way over to number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. Martinez earns the ordinary foul. Looks like Commerce is running a double set here, a 4-2 setup on a 6-6. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 10 gets up big, shoots it, and it is knocked down by Sebastian Lugo. Oh, sorry, Connor Clarty. Great recovery defense there by number 5, Dark, Gail Cruz. 12, Aaron Rouse coming down, and he lobs it into a corner. Sorry, that was 15, not 12. Nicholas Valente with the goal. Beautiful lob shot there. Brian Shapperstein now with the ball. Starts to move in, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 8 White, Jeffrey Slutsky with the goal. All the way on that bottom right corner. Interesting skip backhand there from number 4, Dark, Matthew Huakuya. Easily blocked down by Connor Clarty and handed back to Newport Beach. Faked shot, and Mason Netzer turning around quickly, hitting it off of the crossbar back into the arms of Sebastian Lugo. Less than 30 seconds remaining in this quarter. It's tipped out of the air into a 50-50 ball. Nicely done. Recovery from Dylan Hunt for Newport. There's 7 seconds remaining on the clock here in this first quarter. Our score is 3-2. And it is knocked down by Sebastian Lugo last second to end quarter 1. We'll be right back. Thanks all for listening. We are back for quarter number 2 of Newport Blue versus Commerce. For those of you who are just joining us, my name is Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It is quarter 2 of this game. Our current score is 3-2, with Newport being in that 1-point lead. Newport also wins the sprint, giving them the first possession of the second quarter. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ordinary foul in the center leaves number 10 at the top wide open. He takes the shot and it is beautifully knocked down by Connor Clougherty. That's actually Sebastian Lugo in the goal. Number 9 fighting for position. He's trying to find an open person, preferably in center, but center is being overwhelmed by defense. And the ball is dumped out of the pool, right back into the hands of the Newport Beach water polo or goalie. Lots of back and forth between the center and the outside players here. They're searching for an opportunity. Number 4 finds it. Mason Netzer with the goal to pull ahead by 2. Oh, no, you see, it's funny because ordinary foul on the outside, passes it into number 11, Dark, Ivan Cardenas. Number 15 is outside the 6. He will take the shot, and it skips in beautifully. Number 15, Dark, Nicholas Valente with the goal. Number 4, White, trying to get that drive in. He gets an ordinary foul, leaving 11 wide open at the bottom right. 11 decides not to take the shot. 12, White. Great shot, but an even better block from Sebastian Lugo on Commerce. Textbook classic 5-meter right there. Number 5, Dark, swimming in. Gale Cruz tries to get that shot off. Number 12 is on his back. Brian Schapperstein will be the cause of this 5-meter here, which number 15 nails. Nicholas Valente with the goal. I believe that's his second 5-meter goal today. We are tied at 4-4 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Tyler Anderson gets the foul up at the top. He looks to middle, pops it, decides to pass it over to the point instead. And with 10 seconds remaining, the ball is stolen by number 14, Dark. That's Rocco Cooper Conley. Referee calls an exclusion on number 7, White, Hudson Parks. Parks will start his exclusion time for 20 seconds while Commerce starts their power play time. Great knockout there by Connor Clarty. But it does hit the lane line, giving Commerce another opportunity. Oh, number 5 takes it straight to the face. Robert D'Ambrosia blocks that shot with everything he's got. And the next shot goes way over the cage. It will be Newport ball. Is he okay? Mason nets are up top. He gets it down the line to Tyler Anderson, who's looking weak, trying to get that passing shot, but he chooses instead to get it up to Mason Netzer for the last 3 seconds of the shot clock, where the ball is skied. Gale Cruz there with the ball. He passes it over to Ocampo. Back to Cruz. And he's overwhelmed by his defenses. Tyler Anderson with the steal. He gets it up to Fletcher Appledorn, who lobs it into a corner. Beautiful shot there. Number 2 white, Fletcher Appledorn. Newport pulls ahead by 1 with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the first half. Pass down there to Gale Cruz, who works his way up to the 2. He gains the foul outside of the 6. Puts it live, shoots, and it is over the cage. Lots of skied balls in this game. And a 5-meter is earned by number 4, Mason Netzer, against number 10, Dark, Nicholas Ocampo. The lefty, Tyler Anderson, takes his position. And he skies it. Commerce has a chance here to be able to catch up in score to Newport before the time in the quarter runs out. Foul outside of 6. And a beautiful knockdown from number 11, Tyler Jamison. The ball is pushed under by number 5, Dark. That's Gale Cruz. And a risky 50-50 ball does not pay off. Tyler Jamison with yet another steal. Seven White with the goal. Beautiful lob shot over that goalie there. Hudson Parks with the goal, bringing the score 6-4. There's 7 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. It's a 2-goal lead for Newport. Commerce takes the shot, and it is knocked out by Connor Clouderty. Happy halftime, everyone. All right, everyone, welcome back to Commerce versus Newport Beach. We are in quarter 3. The current score is 6-4 with Newport in the lead. The teams have been neck and neck this entire time, but Newport has just landed a couple more shots. And the sprint is won by number 5 white, Robert D'Ambrosia. Ordinary foul gained up top for number 4, Mason Netzer. Netzer over to Parks. Parks to Jamison, who walks it in, shoots, and it is off the far right post. And a shot. Can't quite see his number. I believe that's number 2, dark. Ethan De La Mora goes wide. Great recovery there from number 11, white, Tyler Jamison. Almost lost the ball there. Jamison recovered. Gets it up to Anderson. Anderson sets it to number 4, Mason Netzer, for a gorgeous backhand into that top left corner. Puts Newport ahead by yet another. Newport bringing the ball up. It's Jamison's ball. He gets it up to Anderson. And the shot goes high. Risky defense there from number 7, Hudson Parks. Almost went over his back a little bit too aggressively, but he does manage to get the ball back to his goalie, Connor Clardy. Excellent shot there from number 6, White. That's Julian Reyes with the goal. Sorry, 6 White is Tyler Anderson. I don't know why I read off the wrong list all of a sudden. And that is a contrafoul called out of center, giving the ball back to Newport. Mason Netzer with the ball, passes it back to his goalie. Anderson gets it down the line to Burntnick. Burntnick looks towards center, but the Commerce defense is doing a pretty good job of covering that, and as well as all the drives. I have not seen a drive this play that has been ball side. Anderson's shot goes wide right. Ooh, nearly a perfect shot there from Tyler Jamison, number 11, or Ivan Cardenas, number 11, but just went wide left. Like I said, lots of shots going wide and high today. Three White walks in, lobs, and it's just off of the crossbar, recovered by number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. Nicholas Valente starts to walk it in. And a beautiful pass and shot from Valente over to Cruz for a touch and go shot. And that is an exclusion, textbook exclusion there on number 14. Simon Burntnick came right over his back. 15 Dark, Nicholas Valente puts it live, swims in. He shoots, and it's a beautiful block there by Connor Clardy. And it looks as though there is a contrafoul ruled, giving the ball back to Newport. Lots of passing around the exterior here. It looks like Commerce is ready to crash at a moment's notice. And there it is. That crash at the very last second of the shot clock brings the ball back to Commerce's side of the pool. Looks like we have an ordinary foul on the 1-2 side pass to the 4-5 side. 4 gets up big, shoots and scores. Great goal there by number 4, Dark, Matthew Huakuja. Commerce is catching up. They're only 2 points behind Newport now. Looks like center is open. They take the risk, and the goalie comes out reasonably so. Connor Clarity with the steal. Oh, sorry, no, that's Sebastian Lugo with the steal. He gets the ball up to Nicolas Valente, who thought that he had a fast break off on center. Center seems to want it. He has a defense on his back, but he does not care. And the ball is stolen away by number 8, Jeffrey Slutsky. Ten seconds remaining in the quarter. 5 seconds. 8 will take it and will score. Beautiful shot there by number 8, White, Jeffrey Slutsky. Backwards. Newport makes their lead 3 by the end of this third quarter here. There is still plenty of time for anything to happen in this game, but we will have to see what that will be next quarter. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to Newport versus Commerce. Newport is currently leading 9-6. They've been holding on to that lead for about a quarter and a half now. Sprinting, we have number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez, versus number 5, White, Robert D'Ambrosia. And it looks as though Martinez wins it. Immediate movement coming from Commerce. They're coming out with fire in their belly. 10 seconds remaining. They get an ordinary foul. That foul's outside of the 6. 15 will get up and take the shot. Beautiful block, though, by Connor Clardy. Nice turning moves by number 7, White, Hudson Parks, but Commerce crashes all the way in, and it's a steal from Nathan Martinez, number 9. Great steal once again, number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. They have a breakaway up at the top, Nicholas Valente. He gets big, textbook 5-meter. On number 6, White, Tyler Anderson did not have his hands up. Valente falls back. Refs can only assume one thing, that he was stopped. And a beautiful block, Connor Clardy. Smart timeout call here by Newport. We'll be right back. All right, here we are after Newport's timeout. Newport goalie starting with the ball. Looks like there's a pick coming across in the middle and a drive going down to the 1. But the ball is being held up by number 11, Dark, Ivan Cardenas. At the very top. The ball is set to Anderson for shoots and scores. Beautiful goal there by number 6, Tyler Anderson. That brings Newport's lead up to 4 goals. Nathan Martinez, number 9, looking towards the driver that's coming in, number 15. Beautiful lob block by Connor Clardy, absolutely on fire today. Marco Rizzoff now taking the ball in. Into Tyler Anderson. And there's an exclusion on number 5, Dark. Gail Cruz. Attempted redirect by number 7, Hudson Parks. ends in a steal from number 4, Dark, Matthew Huakuya. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. 4 kicks it out to 10. Dylan. And a beautiful shot and goal by Ivan Cardenas with an assist from Nicholas Ocampo. Newport is still in this game. They have 3 minutes and 16 seconds and 3 goals to make up. As long as they make a goal every single possession they earn, and they do not allow Newport to score on their possessions, Commerce could still win this. However, number 4 White, Mason Netzer, comes around to take a shot, and it goes wide left. A huge cluster has formed in the middle of the pool. There is no outlet to pass. Everyone's just a little bit too close to each other. The defenses are climbing on top of one another. There is a pass that's managed to get off to Ivan Cardenas, but the shot clock runs out and it is back to Newport ball. With a breakaway up at the top, Dylan Hunt. He comes up, lobs it, and it's a block by Sebastian Lugo. An excellent block. Ethan De La Mora now with the ball. Ordinary foul popped back out to number 3, Marcus Fierro. And it is blocked. Beautiful shot block, number 14, Dark. That's Rocco Cooper Conley. That will prevent Newport from scoring yet another possession here. There's 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in this game. Commerce is still behind by 3. There is an incredibly slim chance at this. Ordinary on the outside. Ivan Rouse. Shot falls flat right in front of the goalie, Connor Cloudy. And a goal is scored by Hudson Parks, number 7. And a faulty shot clock goes off. The referee will pull the ball out, make sure that the team gets their full 17 seconds that are remaining. And there's an exclusion. Number 4, White, that's Mason Netzer, will be excluded. Too Dark moves in, shoots, and it is knocked down by Connor Clardy. He's being chased by number 3, Marcus Fierro. Oh, sorry, that's number 5, actually, Gail Cruz. Ball is tossed up to number 3 for a lob shot just over the top of that cage. Just 20 seconds remaining in the game. And the final shot of the game is knocked down by Connor Clardy. Our final score is 11-7. Newport Beach with the win. Congratulations to both teams. You both played amazing. Thank you all so much for listening. Once again, I've been Audrey with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes for the next game. Hello there, everyone. My name is Audrey Hall. Welcome to Game On Live Studio. If you're watching from home, please go ahead. Show your support for your team in the live chat. I know that you Lamo fans are passionate, and I know that the Stanford fans are at home, so I had better see some good comments in there cheering on your athletes. This is La Marinda A and Stanford. Thanks, man. Sprinting for Lamo, we have number 3, Jackson Cherry. And sprinting for Stanford, we have number 7, Chase Krupitzer. Krupitzer, I have been informed. The sprint is off. And Lamo wins the first sprint. Jackson Cherry back right to Jack Elder. Elder back with the ball down to Cherry. Into Tristan Tucker in the center. He tries to get it out, and the crash from Stanford overwhelms him, getting him the ball back. Chase Krupitzer. Gates Gamble here trying to take that ordinary foul up top. He earns it, but he's past his own half, and his center is nowhere to be found. They've got number 10 driving in, Sebastian, right now, but the goalie takes a risky move. Zachary Liu comes out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Zachary Liu comes out, steals that ball. He read that situation very well. And there's an exclusion on number 3, Dark, Claiborne Carrington. Back and forth between 4 and 11, Ryan Carr and Matthias Violier. The ball goes wide left, and it is back to Ari Rosenfeld. Three Dark with a risky 50-50 ball. Goalie takes a risk that almost doesn't pay off. Luckily for him, though, number 9, Dmitry Verstok's shot bounces off of that crossbar, giving the ball back to Lamo. Jack Elder shoots high. Ball back into Rosenfeld's hands. Once again, no Stanford center to be seen. It looks like La Marinda's defense on that set. You got a driver coming in, number 7. Chase Krupitzer, but does not happen in time. The ball is stolen away by Lamo. Ball passed down to Sam Storrs, number 9 for Lamo. Center calls for it, but number 7, Chase Krupitzer, is right there. Bats the ball out of the way, back to Ari Rosenfeld. Dmitry Verstok at the top there. We got a ball call out. Looks like we need a shot clock reset. And we're going on a cat punt. And the cap has been found. The crowd cheers as Brock Bliss returns his cap to his head. There are 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. He is inside of the 6 meter. And a smart move there from Claiborne Carrington to dump the ball at that last second of the shot clock. We are still 0-0 and a little more than halfway through this first quarter. This is probably the most well-matched game that we've seen all day. Ball is set. Ordinary foul gained there by number 11, Tristan Tucker. And a 5 meter. Textbook 5 meter. Jackson Cherry, number 3, draws it. Tristan Tucker will take the shot. And he scores, getting Lamo on the board. Come on, Lamo fans, I want to see your comments. And an attempted pass into center goes a little bit too far, ends up at Zachary Liu. William Magai passes down to Brock Bliss for a great shot, but a better block from Ari Rosenfeld. Nearly hits that lane line, but Rosenfeld manages to save it before it does. Charles Baker swimming down the pool now. He has an opening in center. Goalie takes a risk. Zachary Liu and his read of those passes is so on point. He always knows what he can and can't make. Bliss with the ball. He gets it out to Alexander Knudsen, who shoots, and it's in. Zachary Knudsen with a beautiful shot from outside 6 meters, just barely barred in. Puts up Lamo 2-0. Some pretty safe outside passes, but once again, Lamo's defense is doing a great job of defending Stanford's drives. And it is stolen by number 8, Julius Martel. Less than 1 minute remaining. They got the ball up to Bliss. Bliss moving in quickly. Number 10, Dark. Sebastian Schrader Suryapa trying to make it work. He gains the ordinary foul, stopping the ball for now. And the pass goes all the way across to number 6 into center. And it's an exclusion on number 4, Ryan Carr. While Carr starts his time in the exclusion box, Lamo will start their time on the penalty, or not the penalty, the power play. And a great touch and go redirect from Alexander Knudsen. To, I believe, Julius Martel. Will leave Stanford with only 20 seconds to try and get on the board in this quarter. Calculated risk from the goalie once again. It all pans out. They have 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Zachary Liu with the ball. 2 seconds left. He'll shoot it. And it is taken down by Ari Rosenfeld. Great first quarter, and we'll see you back for quarter number 2. And we are back. La Marinda versus Stanford. La Marinda is currently leading 3-0. We're only in the second quarter, though, and anything can happen.
So for me, I would have at least if I would have seen something, I would have known, okay, they're engaged. But when I don't see anything, I'm like, dude, Joe, don't take so much shit from these guys.
I think I was more focused on the game itself because I didn't really.
And that's what I'm saying. That time, like,
Sprinting for La Marinda. We have someone who will not face me. And for Stanford, we have number 15, Dark, Alexander McDonald. And sprinting for Lamo is number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry wins the sprint for a second time in a row. And it goes back to Sam Stores. Cherry once again with the ball, but there is a contra foul called against the center, bringing the ball back to Stanford's side of the pool. And a very risky pass into that driver is taken away with a combination of number 11, Matthias Violier. Oh, sorry, Tristan Tucker. And number 4, Jack Elder. Textbook 5-meter right there. 15 white. Brock Bliss nods his head in understanding. It was drawn by 3 dark, Claiborne Carrington. And that's a goal by 15 white, Brock Bliss. Great drive there from Stanford. They finally managed to get ball side, but number 5 comes in, William McGuy. Grabs that ball, passes it back to his goalie, Zachary Liu. Liu goes up to number 9, Sam Storrs. And it is stolen away by 4 Stanford defenders, including the goalie. And a big pullback there from number 3, Wyatt Jackson Cherry. Not sure if you all saw that, but does not matter. Lemarinda has the ball now. They are on their way back. 15 White gets the ball, goes up to shoot. Stanford goalie is right there, and it is saved at the very last second by 15 dark Alexander McDonald. Beautiful protection of the goal right there. When your goalie's out, you got to be there for him. And the 5-meter is called against number 3. In favor of number 5 dark, Gates Gamble. And the goal is good. Number 5 dark, Gates Gamble with the goal, putting Stanford on the board. Julius Martell with the ball, passing it all the way across to number 6, Alexander Knudsen, who shoots and scores. Alexander Knudsen with the goal, bringing Lamo up 5-1. Great defense there, or I guess defending by Sebastian Schrader-Sirapira. Number 15, Dark, goes in for the shot. He has too many defenders around him. And the ball will go back to La Marinda. Great defense from Lamo there. Nice shot there from number 15, White, Brock Bliss. And a beautiful block there by Ari Rosenfeld. We'll keep the ball out of the cage for one more possession. Ordinary fell outside of the 6. He can shoot if he so chooses. With 7 seconds remaining, Stanford could either shoot right now or they could dump it. He shoots it and it just barely goes over. The goalie will have to go and get that, bring it all the way back to the 2. Almost as good as dumping it. Zachary Liu finds a pass with Jack Elder. The ball is knocked short. A little bit of back and forth here, but it ends up being Lamo's ball. Alexander Knudsen swimming in. And it's stolen away by number 6, Stark, Edward Iriff. Gates Gamble with the ball now, waiting for the rest of his team to trail behind him. They still have 22 seconds on the shot clock. He's got a driver coming in ball side, though. He gets it to him, and unfortunately the ball goes under number 6's arm, and it is stolen back by Alexander Knudsen. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Last second pass up to number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry lobs it, and a great block down there from Ari Rosenfeld. And a gorgeous lob there, number 8, Dark. Robert Swanson with the goal, bringing Stanford within 3 with a minute remaining in the second quarter. Under 1 minute remaining in this second quarter here. Ball skips up to number 7, Trent Smith, who looks for something in the center. The Stanford defense is doing a pretty good job of covering it, but number 11 gets in front. And there's an exclusion on number 8 away from the center. Back and forth to Julia, from Julius to Trent. Ten seconds remaining. Shot and score by La Marinda. Number 15, Brock Bliss with the goal. This extends Lamo's lead back up to 4 points with 23 seconds remaining. Seconds. And another risky move there by the goalie for the last 2 seconds. Zachary Liu will take the shot, and it is no good. That is the end of quarter 2. Happy halftime, everyone. And we'll see you right back for quarter number 3. We are back with Stanford versus La Marinda, quarter number 3 here. Our current score is 6-2 with Lamo in the lead. Sprinting for Stanford, we have number 3, Claiborne Carrington. For Lamo, that is number 15, White, Brock Bliss. Great win on the sprint there by number 15, Brock Bliss. Jackson Cherry now with the ball. He brings it all the way down. And it is stolen by Chase. Oh, excuse me, by Chase Krapitzer. Five Dark with some great movement. Gates Gamble moving in. And some really good defense there from number 4, Jack Elder. prevents that shot from happening. Ball goes all the way down to that 2-meter line. 10 seconds only left on the shot clock. 11 White gets the ordinary foul. And William Magai with an attempted shot that goes wide left. And that's an exclusion on number 9, White. Sam Stores. Just send Stanford into a power play. 7 drops the ball right away. Stanford's passes are looking less than stellar. Let's see if they can pull it back together. They can. A great shot and goal there by number 9, Dark Dmitry Verstok. Ball goes all the way into the middle. Some great defense from Stanford there prevents the goal from happening. Sebastian Schrader Suriapa. I'm so sorry. Schrader Suriapa with the steal. Gamble takes a gamble on that, and he loses. Brock Bliss with the steal there, getting the ball back to Lamo. Sure, he's never heard that gambling joke before. All the way over into the corner of the 4-5 side. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Lots and lots of back and forth here, but in the end, the ball goes back to Stanford. That was a steal from number 3, Dark, Claiborne Carrington. They have a breakaway in the middle. Blind pass out, and a shot and goal from number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. Stanford is catching up to Lamo's score. We have got some very passionate fans in the crowd. Ordinary foul on the outside. Some good press defense from number 5, Brock Bliss. 15, Brock Bliss, I mean. And it's stolen back by Brock Bliss. Some tight defense from Stanford. Looks like Matthias might have gotten kicked there during that drive. Gets excluded. That's Matthias Violier on that exclusion. Ball is pushed under, I believe, by number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. And the ball is on its way back to Stanford's side of the pool. They have a breakaway on the far right. Can they get it there in time? No, they cannot. The defense has in fact covered it. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Hey. And the defense from Lamo overwhelms Gamble, bringing the ball back to Lamo. Nice pass into center there. The ordinary foul is called. Number 6, white right now. Alexander Knudsen with the ball. Five seconds on the shot clock. 3 takes a Hail Mary shot there, and it is blocked by Ari Rosenfeld. There is a player all the way up. The goalie is 6 meters out of the water and gets excluded. Beautiful shot there from Dmitry Verstok to bring Stanford within 1 goal at the end of this third quarter. Always interesting to see a goalie excluded. We'll be right back after this timeout. And we are back after Lamo's timeout. We have 52 seconds remaining in the third quarter. The game is a 1-point game. Stanford has been catching up despite Lamo's huge lead throughout the entire game. And the ball starts up at Zachary Liu. And he immediately throws it out of bounds. Ball is back to Stanford. Goalie is completely out of the water, and he knocks it down out of the air. The ball just did not get high up enough to get over Liu. And a shot there from William Magai is blocked down by Ari Rosenfeld. With 21 seconds remaining, it is just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth right now. Zachary Liu trying to slow the game down a little bit. He has 7 seconds remaining until the end of this quarter. With 3 seconds, he's going to bring it in for a shot. And it's off the crossbar. That is the end of quarter number 3. We'll see you back in just a second. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Quarter number 4 of Stanford versus La Marinda. Sprinting for Stanford, we have number 10, Sebastian Schrader Siriapa. And sprinting for La Marinda is Brock Bliss, number 15. Brock Bliss wins the sprint. Our current score is 6-5, with La Marinda in the lead by 1. Carrington with the ball. He gets it down into the center for a shot and a goal from number 9, Dark Dmitry Verstok. Hey, there we go. We got some cheering in the chat. Let's keep it up. Great block down there by Ari Rosenfeld. Getting the ball going back into Stanford's direction. Zachary Liu takes a risk, and it pays off once more. Getting the ball going back to La Marinda. Jackson Cherry passing it up to Bliss. Bliss puts it live, passes it all the way across the pool to number 4, Jack Elder. Elder down the line to number 11, Tristan Tucker, who shoots, and it is over the cage. And some great defense there causes a steal by number 5, White, William Magai. And there's an exclusion on number 3, Dark, Claiborne Carrington. This will send Lamo into a power play. The ball is coming back for Stanford now. And there's an exclusion against number 11, White, Matthias Vallier. Oh no, sorry, 11 White is Tristan Tucker. Great score there by number 11, Dark Matthias Violier. Hey, we got a Tristan Tucker fan in the crowd. Once again, we love to see your support for your athlete and for your team in our live chat. 3 minutes remaining on that clock. Zachary Liu has the ball. Ball is set into number 11 there, ordinary foul. Play continues with the ball out at Julius Martel. And a shot from number 11, Tristan Tucker, just bounces off of the crossbar. Jackson Cherry thinks about going after the goalie, decides not to, and heads back on offense. Yet another calculated risk from Zachary Liu coming all the way out of the cage to get that ball. The way that he reads those passes has only not paid out once. All right, that is a 6-on-5 and a timeout for La Marinda. We are back for the Lamo power play here. Moving to a 6-in. Risky pass to the post, pays off. And number 11 white, Tristan Tucker from La Marinda, scores the tie-in goal with 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. One minute and 56 seconds remain in this fourth quarter here. Enough time for anything to happen. Zachary Liu takes the ball back. Number 15 white starts to move in. Brock Bliss. He gets it up to Julius Martel, sets it for a goal from Jackson Cherry. One minute, 30 seconds remaining in this game, and La Marinda is ahead by 1. Stanford will use their final timeout right now, so we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Stanford's timeout just ended. They are not on a power play. They'll be playing 6-on-6, but they have 1 minute and 30 seconds left to tie up the score and get ahead if they want to win without a shootout. And 7 Dark scores it, Chase Krupitzer. ties the score up for Stanford. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Lots of risky passes around the outside there. They're not. 10 seconds remaining on that shot clock. They have an opening in center. They'll either take it or they'll shoot it. Number 8 decides to shoot it, and it is blocked beautifully by Ari Rosenfeld. 45 seconds remaining in the game. Stanford has to score right now if they want to win this. If we end up with a tied score at the end of this game, we will go into a shootout. Ordinary foul given to Stanford, number 10, Sebastian Schrader. And an attempted shot from Stanford right there. Ends in a bloodbath of defense back for La Marinda. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to make something happen here. They have 10 seconds. The defense is coming in. 3 seconds. And it will end in a tie. All right. All right, for any of those who have never seen a water polo shootout before, every team will choose 5 players from their team and 1 goalie. These 5 players will go back and forth with each different goalie, shooting one after the other 5-meter penalty shots. Whoever has the best of 5 will win the shootout and win the game. If the players are tied after all 5 shooters, then it'll go one after the other until there is a clear winner. We'll be right back when everyone's chosen their shooters. All right. We are back. The referee has called over the team captains to flip a coin to see who will choose to shoot first or to block first. Stanford won the coin toss and has decided to put their goalie in first. Stanford goalie Ari Rosenfeld will be going in for La Marinda with La Marinda's first shooter, Tristan Tucker, number 11. His score is really important here. All right, Tristan Tucker lining up for the shot. And he makes it. That is 1 for La Marinda. Zachary Liu going into the cage now. Number 7, Dark Chase Krupitzer is Stanford's first shooter. He shoots and it bars out. That is 1 for La Marinda, 0 for Stanford. We move on to the second shooters now. Number 4, White, Jack Elder will be our next shooter for La Marinda. Ari Rosenfeld goes back in the cage. And he makes it. That is 2 for La Marinda, 0 for Stanford. Stanford's second shooter is number 11, Dark, Matthias Violier. And he makes it. That is 2 for La Marinda, 1 for Stanford. The next shooter is number 8, Julius Martel. If Martel makes this shot and Stanford misses the next, there will be no way for them to make it up. I don't think. Is that how math works? And he makes it. That's 3 for La Marinda, 1 for Stanford.
We're on the third starter. This will make it 3-2 if he makes it.
Our next shooter is number 5, Gates Gamble from Stanford. And he makes it. That is 3 for La Marinda, 2 for Stanford. Our next shooter is number 5, William McGuy. And he makes it. That's 4 for La Marinda, 2 for Stanford. Our next shooter is number 9, Dark, Dmitry Verstok. If he misses it, La Marinda wins. He makes it. That's 4 for La Marinda, 3 for Stanford. Brock Bliss, number 15, White, is our next shooter. And he makes it. That is 5 for 5 for La Marinda. La Marinda wins 13-11 in a shootout. Thank you all so much for watching. That was an exciting game. Once again, I've been Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Come on back to us for our next game, and we'll see you later. Hello there, everyone, and welcome. What's the team in the dark caps? In the dark caps. Oh, it must be under SJ and not San Jose. Okay. My spreadsheet's so weird. Ah, SJX. Is it A or B? Do you know?
I would say probably A.
All right, cool. Oh, I just realized that my microphone was on for all of that. I apologize. I thought that I had turned it off. But yeah, I'm just trying to pull up rosters right now. Anywho, all right. Great goal there by San Diego Shores. I believe that was number 5, Ebenezer Chan. For Dark. Mathis Durbin driving in. Passes the ball across, and the shot falls short. Pass up to Ebenezer Chan, number 5. The SJX defense is suffocating that center, but it looks like they might have an opening. And in the last second of the shot clock, the ball is dumped to the corner. And that's an exclusion on number 9, White, Tor Martin. As Martin swims out, SJX starts their power play here. Lots of good passes all around. Just looking for that right opening. Number 4 pumps it. Beautiful knockdown there from the San Jose goalie, or San Diego goalie, Jake Nielsen. He gets it up to Calvin Lubson. And a shot there from 15 White Alexander Wendt goes skies over the cage. And we are back to SJX ball. Six Dark passes across to 2 Dark. Costa Sepnick. Risky maneuver by the San Diego goalie. Does not pay off for him with the goal from Mathis Durbin. Little bit of a floater on that backhand, but it did make it in the end. That brings our score up 2-0 with 3.5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. It's an ordinary foul. Ball gets passed up to number 4, White. That's Julian Breeze. Breeze moves in. His defense is covering his entire back, but he doesn't seem to care. He's looking for that ordinary foul at this point, trying to get it up. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And the defense in the middle is too much to get a shot off. But there was an ordinary foul called out of it, which means that our shot clock should be at 6 seconds. All right, the shot clock is set back to 5 seconds. Ball is put at Calvin Lubson, number 7. With 3 seconds left, an attempt at a lob is made, and it goes wide right. Pushed all the way out past his own half meter. His own half pool, I mean. Number 2, Dark, manages to get a pass off to number 5, and then he starts driving in. However, he does not get another hand on the ball as a crash into center makes it San Diego possession once more. The Shores center desperately trying to turn. He has a defense on his back, but that does not stop him. Number 9, White, Tor Martin with the goal. Bringing that score up 2-1. Great recovery defense there from number 5, White, Ebenezer Chan. Ball gets up to Tyler Mahaber. Ball all the way across. Great block down there by Alejandro Chalin. Richard Runge with the ball now. He's looking for an opening in center, doesn't find one. Louis Descioli does. It's popped back out to Descioli, but Julian Breeze is right there to take the ball from him. And there's an exclusion on number 10, Dark. That's Chase Blitzer. Ordinary foul, giving San Diego the chance to catch up, kind of start setting up for their 6-on-5 play, of which they only have 10 seconds remaining before the teams go even again. Nice knockdown there from Alejandro Julin. He has a player coming out of the far right. He gets it there. That's Chase Blitzer with the ball now. Chase Blitzer to Ruhan Aurora with a beautiful shot there from Aurora. Ties up SJX with San Diego. The score is 2-2 with 15 seconds remaining in the first quarter here. Low scoring, even played game. Ebenezer Chan with the ball up top. Julian Breeze now. He's looking for that ordinary foul and looking for a pass into center. Very risky move there. The pass does work, however, nicely in safe water. There's an exclusion. An exclusion on number 7. Yes, an exclusion on number 7, Dark, Richard Runge. He then interacted with the ball right after a pass after his exclusion. And there is therefore a 5-meter penalty call on him for not going out properly. (15) White, Alexander Wendt will be the one to take the 5-meter penalty shot with 0.5 seconds left on the board. And that is the end of quarter one. Wendt makes the shot. And we now have a score of 3-2 with San Diego barely holding on to their lead. We'll be right back. We are back, everyone. San Diego Shores versus San Jose Express. Sprinting for San Diego, we have number 8, Tyler Mahaber. Sprinting for SJX, we have a man who will not turn his cap towards me. Number 4, Dark, Mathis Durbin. Great win on the sprint there from Mathis. First possession will go to SJX. That's an exclusion on number 15, White. Alexander Wendt. SJX runs a 6 in. Great shot block there by number 4, Mathis Durbin. Send the ball back San Diego's way. And there is a contra foul that gives the ball all the way up to number 10, Dark there. Chase Blitzer with the goal. Beautiful. Beautiful counterattack. There has been a yellow card issued to the San Diego team as a whole. A warning for unsportsmanlike conduct. Ebenezer Chan, number 5, with the ball. And there's an exclusion on number 10, Chase Blitzer. He heads to the box, and there's a risky pass into the post position there. Nicely recovered by number 5, Dark, Ryan Madsen. San Diego is ensuring that they're covering the center there, especially during this counterattack. Number 2, Costa Copernic with the ball. He starts to move it in. There's a drop on the center, so he takes the shot. Nice tip out there by number 8, White, Tyler Mahaber. Beautiful pass from the goalie up to number 15, Alexander Wendt. And the 5-meter is drawn by number 9, White, Tor Martin, against number 2, Costa Copernic. And Alexander Wendt nails it. That brings us 4-3. San Diego still holding on to that 1-point lead. He only gets one if he does good production. Thank you. Ball's up top at Costa Copernic. Looks like a combination of a triangle drive and a pick happening here. Eventually the cluster is all sorted out. Number 6 has the ball up top, Louis Scioli. He shoots, and it's in. Great shot there by Louis Descioli to tie the score at 4-4 with 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Calvin Lubson with a nice pass over to Tyler Mahaber. Beautiful shot from Mahaber, right into that lower left-hand corner. Great skip, bringing San Diego ahead once more. Although I do have a funny feeling that SJX is going to score something soon to catch up to them. 11 dark down to 5 dark. Costa Copernic now with the ball walking in. Ball is set to Mathis Durbin, who shoots and scores. That was a great shot by Mathis Durbin there. Tying the score once again. San Diego, number 6, Cutter Leach driving down. He moves in towards the cage. And it is another 5-meter called against Costa Copernic. This time drawn by number 9, Tor Martin. Number 7, Calvin Lubson will take the shot. And he makes it. Gordon Vernoy moving in. He gets the ball to Copernic, who's trying to earn that ordinary foul on the outside. He does get it. He's looking towards center, but there are a couple of defenders ready to crash at a moment's notice. So the ball stays on the outside. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And Copernic takes the shot, skying it over the cage. Ball back into the hands of Jake Nielsen. Cutter Leach with the ball. He shoots and it's just off of the post. Alejandro Chalin making sure that that thing does not float in. Ball's into set. Number 5 starts moving it around. Ryan Madsen gets the exclusion off on number 7 white Calvin Lubson. It's back. And a beautiful block by Jake Nielsen. Really, really gorgeous out and in from Ryan Madsen there. Could have nearly made it, except that Jake Nielsen was directly in front of him. Louis Descioli back and forth with Mathis Durbin. Back to Durbin. And a gorgeous shot there from Descioli. Ties up the score with 1:30 left in the quarter 2. Cutter Leach trying to earn that ordinary foul up top. The drop back from SJX is preventing any pass from going into center. So it goes all the way around to the 1. And it is tipped out by Jake Nielsen. Oh, sorry, Alejandro Chalin. That's Nathan Thompson with the ball now. And a bit of a 50-50 ball there is stolen by Gordon Vernoy, but it's taken back from the goalie by number 6, white Cutter Leach, for the goal.
Ken's like, bring your iPad, we need it. I'm like, shit, man, I don't have an iPad anymore. It's here.
57 seconds remaining in this second quarter here. San Diego is once again ahead by 1.
iPad for like $250 to use. Like, get like 4 of them, and then you're easy. Yeah. But I'm gonna head up and relieve X. If you need anything, let me know.
Number 2 at the top, Costa Copernic. He passes it into center, who tries to kick it out, but the crash defense from San Diego appears to be his downfall. Jake Nielsen all the way up to the top left. Great press defense here from SJX. Number 2, Dark, Costa Copernic, holding his hands up. There is an exclusion before that shot clock runs out. And it is kept out by a lucky save. It's kept out by a lucky save from number 5, and another save from number 5. Ryan Madsen with the crazy shot blocks out here. There's 2.5 seconds remaining, and it's out. Happy halftime, everyone. Current score is 7-6, San Diego in the lead. We'll see you right back for quarter number 3. It is quarter number 3 of San Diego Shores versus SJX. Our current score is 7-6 with San Diego Shores in the lead just by a hair. It's been neck and neck the entire game. And we'll see who gets this first possession. It is number 4, Dark, Mathis Durbin with the win on the sprint that will give SJX the first possession of this quarter. Ruhan Aurora with the ordinary foul on the outside. He gets it down to number 4, Durbin. And there is an exclusion against number 5, Ebenezer Chan.
Yeah, I'm going to go take sandwiches over to the Palo Alto. They don't have food over there. Everyone's happy here with their food.
Not exemplary passes here from SJX.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
And their time on their power play is all up, but they do manage to get it into number 11, Gordon Vernoy. Unfortunately, his shot just goes wide left. Neck and neck race for that ball there was stolen away from by number 4, Mathis Durbin. It's given up to Ryan Madsen. Madsen starts walking in. He gets it over to number 7, who shoots and scores. That was a goal by number 7, Dark, Richard Runge. The teams are once again tied up.
What if you just had 2 moving cameras championship day? I think that looks better.
Ordinary foul up top by Cutter Leach. Cutter takes it down to Alexander Wendt. They have a driver coming in, but Wendt's defense is smart. He immediately covers over the defender. Nice block there by Alejandro Chalin. That will result in a 2-meter corner throw.
And you could even, I mean, yeah, you could still do one on one. If you have those 2, you wouldn't need to end that. That's what I think. It just, and it looks so much better. Yeah. You can link, that. I was going to say, you could, you'd want to cam link that. I think just because it's far.
Ebenezer Chan with the ball. He draws the ordinary.
Running HDMI, we could run the same studio up as well.
Puts it down at Wendt.
What if it's not wired in? We're running just double camera.
Went to number 4. And a nice block from Alejandro Chalin. He will keep the SJX cage empty for now. It appears as though the center is ready over here. He gets the ball, pops it back out to number 7, Richard Runge. Runge down the line to Lewis to Ryan Madsen. Shot clock runs out. And the ball goes back to Jake Nielsen, the San Diego goalie. A smart move passing it up to Wendt like that, but Richard Runge is right there for defense. Luckily, Tor Martin is up and ready for that ball. He gets it over to Julian Breeze for the goal. As it has been for this entire game, San Diego once again pulls ahead by 1.
Well, I'm saying not even use this. No, you would still use that. Looks nearly as good as up there for your main camera. I'm saying literally just these 2.
I think you will still want that, some of this close up.
Chase Blitzer now with the ball. Some solid press defense from Julian Breeze. Forces that ball up to the halfway point. There is a driver coming in there. That's Mathis Durbin.
That's the other thing. As soon as you put 4 cameras on this, it's
And the shot was off of the foul,
like bad. And all
making it no good. Jake Nielsen with the ball. Cutter Leach walking in with the ball. He shoots it, and there's a nice knockdown there from Alejandro Chalin. Very smart timeout call there from the SJX coach. We'll be right back. We are back after the SJX timeout here. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in quarter number 3. San Diego ahead by 1 point. Ball goes up to Alejandro Chalin.
Let's think through that, Trevor.
8 up top, Ruhan Aurora gains the ordinary foul. Lots of San Diego defenders in front of the SJX players, as is demonstrated right there. Calvin Loveson with a great steal. Snatches it right out of the air. Cutter Leach walking it in. He manages to make it ahead of his defense. And the combination of the two defenders almost gets the ball back to SJX. However, the goalie, Alejandro Chalin, did touch the ball did touch the lane line. So it will be a 2-meter corner throw for San Diego. And a shot from Alexander Wendt just skies over the cage. Ball back to Chalin. We have reached the 2-minute mark of the third quarter.
You guys need to be talking all the time. Like, hey, like, you're good now. Like, off now.
Ryan Madsen passes up to number 8, Ruhan Aurora, for the great shot.
Exactly. Like, they should know who just scored. And, like,
Bounces it off of Jake Nielsen's face to make it in the goal, but it does make it in the goal nonetheless. 8-8 with 1 minute and 50 seconds.
so I would sit here like this the whole time.
Six white, Cutter Leach with the ball up top. He's looking for an opening. He finds it with Alexander Wendt. Wendt is looking for that center pass, cannot find it. Some great defense from Gordon Vernoy ensures that. We have an exclusion. And a timeout from San Diego. All right, San Diego power play here. We've got number 8, Tyler Mahaber, at the corner over there. Gets it over to number 6, Cutter Leach, for a shot. Great knockdown, though, from Alejandro Chalin. Ball goes into number 10, Chase Blitzer. And the ball is taken away by number 7, Calvin Lubson. 45 seconds left on the clock here. And it's Cutter who has the ball right now. He moves it in, 15 seconds on the shot clock, 30 on the game clock. Oh, excuse me. And a great redirect there from number 15, Alexander Wendt, over to number 7, Calvin Lubson. The easiest way to find which teams will be playing when is on the master schedule that is on USAWaterPolo.org. $20 remaining. Chalene with the ball. Passes over to number 10, Chase Blitzer. Blitzer puts the ball live, swims in. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And with 5 left, a beautiful shot block from Tyler Mahaber. And the shot goes wide left, stopping just short. We will end the quarter with, once again, San Diego ahead by 1 goal. We'll be right back for quarter 4. All right, everyone. We are here for the 4th quarter of San Diego Shores versus That is incorrect. San Diego Shores versus San Jose Express. Our current score is 9-8. San Diego in the lead by 1 point. Great win on the sprint there by Mathis Durbin. The ball is set, but a San Diego crash takes the ball away back to the goalie, Jake Nielsen. And we have a ball under thanks to Mathis Durbin giving the ball back to SJX. Ryan Madsen with the ball, sets it into Louis Deschioli. Deschioli gets up big, and it bars out. Great protection of the ball there from number 9, White, Tor Martin, making sure his goalie wouldn't be caught unawares. Carefully working his way in as Alexander went. He drops the ball off behind him and keeps on driving in. Great shot there from number 6, Cutter Leach. Unfortunately bounces off of the right post, just barely wide. They have an opportunity here, SJX. And there's an exclusion on number 5, White, Ebenezer Chan. Mathis Durbin now with the ball. Over to Louis Deschioli. And a great shot there by Ruhan Aurora. Unfortunately, for him at least, Jake Nielsen blocks it. Solid block for Nielsen. Alexander Wendt passes up to number 4, Julian Breeze, for the shot, and it hits the crossbar and bounces off. Risky 50-50 ball there for number 4, Dark. Beautiful block by Jake Nielsen. Absolutely stunning. Knew exactly what position he wanted, knew where to be, knocked it down. Ruhan Aurora with the ball now. He draws the ordinary outside of the 6 meter. The ball's passed to Cutter Leach. Leach walks it in, shoots it, and it is off the crossbar, recovered by number 6, Dark, Louis Deschioli. Great recovery, number 4, Mathis Durbin. Ordinary foul. He has someone right across, but there are 3 defenders crashing in on that center position now. Ruhan Aurora gains that ordinary foul from the inside. Gives it out to Chase Splitzer, who starts walking in. Back into set for a backhand. Right down in that lower right-hand corner. That will tie our score at 9-9 with 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. You can see there on that replay, goalie didn't even know what hit him, went right into that corner exactly where he intended it to go. Absolutely beautiful. Tyler Mahaber with the ball, tries to get it down to number 4, Julian Breeze, but it's recovered by Alejandro Chalin. Up to Ryan Madsen, who has not a defense in sight. Number 3, Anderson Boxstaller notices him, goes up to shot block. Over to Nathan Thompson and blocked down by Jake Nielsen. Ball over to number 9, Tor Martin. Nathan Thompson down to Anderson Boxstaller for the goal. Anderson Boxstaller getting San Diego up to double digits there. We have 1 minute and 43 seconds left, and it's a 1-point game. All right, for Dark, Mathis Durbin passes it down the line to Louis Deschioli. Deschioli starts to move in. And it is knocked out just barely by number 3, Anderson Boxstaller. Timeout called by San Diego. We'll be right back. All right, we are back.
Would this button just be easier since I only have two?
You can't press that. It's the same as space bar though. It'll just swap it back and forth every time. That preview to program button is the same as your space.
San Diego Shores, right after their timeout, they have an ordinary foul and an exclusion called on number 4, Dark Mathis Durbin, hooking over number 4's arm as he was driving in. Back up to Julian Breeze for the shot and the goal. Julian Breeze makes it a 2-point lead for the first time the entire game. 56 seconds remaining. That one might have been the game. All right, we have a timeout from SJX. We'll be right back. All right, after SJX's timeout, I'm sure that they have a play plan, and I'm almost certain that San Diego has a defensive plan. There come the drives. Looks like a pick on either side. Ball gets to number 6, Louis Descioli. Great turn there. And there's an exclusion on number 10, White, Nathan Thompson. Shot and a great block there by Ruhan Aurora. 37 seconds left on the clock. Aurora's shot block there could have been the game winner. And a beautiful block, Jake Nielsen. Also, I apologize, that shot block before him was Tyler Mahaber, not Ruhan Aurora. Nathan Thompson with the big shot and goal. And that one will seal the deal for San Diego. Beautiful goal from Nathan Thompson. "13 seconds remaining on the clock here.
For the rest of the game, stay wide.
7 seconds remaining. And that is the game. A close one throughout, but in the end, San Diego comes away with the victory, 12-9. Great job to both teams. Once again, I've been Audrey Hall with Game Online Studio. Please join us for the next game. We'll be right back. Hello there, everyone. My name is Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Welcome to Imperial Water Polo Club versus Texas Thunder. Imperial is in the white caps, Texas in the Thunder in the black caps. The sprint is off, and Thunder has it by a hair. That's number 5, Royce McBride, with the win on the sprint. Thomas Taba up top with it. Asher Brunner with the ball now, between Taba and Brunner. Ball goes into center, and an immediate crash from Imperial changes the possession. Three white, Luke James Weichert looking for an outlet, finds it with number 11. And it is back to Texas Thunder ball. Asher Brunner moving in. He turns his defense but finds number 3 right there. Luckily, he's able to get it out to Royce McBride, who starts to move in, shoots, and it goes wide. In the cage, we have Jackson Bradley for Imperial Water Polo. Seven white. Passes over to 10 into set. And the shot from Luke James Weichert goes wide. Ball's in center. There's an exclusion there on number 8 white, Dane Sabold. Seven dark now, Danila Samuelik with the ball, passing it all around. It was a good shot from number 2, Asher Brunner, but his defense, let's see, that's number 7 white, Caden Mulierli, in the way. Great ball under there by Asher Brunner. It'll be back to Thunder ball, still 0-0 with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Landon Hewer with the ball now. Gets it over to the point. 10 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Back to Hewer. Sets the ball. And that's a last second 2-meter there. Jackson Bradley taps it out, and it will be back to Thunder ball. Number 10, Ivo Tagliani. Attempted lob there from number 9, Thomas Taba. Taken down by Jackson Bradley. Great skip shot there from number 3, Luke James Weichert. It bounces off of the crossbar in front of the cage, and it is recovered by George Newman, the Thunder goalie. Great top corner shot there from Landon Hewer. First point of the game goes to Texas Thunder.
Because I realized when you're trying to use the eject button, it resets to 20, and then it resets again. So you can't really, you have to do eject, undo, and I learned that the hard way. But other than that, it worked out. That's pretty good.
Luke James Weichert up top. Gains that ordinary foul. And there is a contra foul called away from the ball that will give the ball back to Thunder. Asher Brunner takes the ball down the field.
Don't put me in that spot.
A little bit of a struggle in center. And in the end, it is Imperial Water Polo Club's ball. Another contra foul called in center against Imperial, giving the ball back to Texas. Ball bounces off the head of Ivo Tagliani. He's looking for that center pass, but there's a lot of drops coming off of Imperial. Instead, number 3 takes the shot. Landon Hewer with his second goal of the game and the second point for Thunder overall. Kai. Great catch there. I believe by number 5 White, Alexander Sarkis. He ends up earning a 5-meter penalty shot. Sorry, that's 3 Luke James Weichert, not number 5. And the shot is no good. Ball will go back to Thunder. Devin Lloyd moving in. He gets it all the way down to Asher Brunner, who is wide open, not a defense in sight, but an amazing block by Jackson Bradley, and then a full-on two-handed dunk from number 7 White, Caden Mularelli will send us into a man-up opportunity for Thunder. Ten seconds remaining. Thomas Taba just tips the ball over. He shoots and he scores. That is the 3rd goal for Thunder this quarter. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. What a great shot from Taba there. We'll see if Imperial can get on the board in the next 2 seconds. And it is not in. Great block from George Newman. We'll be right back after the short break. Hello there, everyone, and welcome back to Texas Thunder versus Imperial Polo. Thunder has a dominating lead of 3 goals after the first quarter to Imperial zilch. Nice win on the sprint there from Royce McBride. Back down to McBride. Ordinary foul is gained. Brunner is open on the top. He starts to move in. Finds Thomas Taba. An attempted pass into Ivo Tagliani results in an exclusion on Max Sowers, number 4 white. Lots of solid passes here and a great shot from number 2, Asher Brunner. And a great dunk there by Asher Brunner. Gets the ball going back to Thunder. He is completely live right now. And he gets the goal. Beautiful there by Asher Brunner. Excellent counterattack there from Brunner. And that is a contra foul, giving the ball back to Thunder. The ball is passed back to George Newman, the goalie. McBride fans out ready for the pass. Instead, Asher Brunner takes it. He passes it over to number 3, just a little too far. Landon Hewer goes after it, manages to maintain control over it, but there's only 7 seconds left on the shot clock. And 6 Stark with the goal. That's Artem Samuelik with the goal. And the pass to center falls short. It's recovered by Ivo Tagliani. Given back to his goalie. Newman searches for an outlet and finds it with Michael Sines, number 8. Samuelik up at the top. Ball goes into center, and the crash defense is just too much. Ball will go back to Jackson Bradley. It was a great knockdown there from George Newman. Keeps Imperial's score at a 0. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Brunner has an opportunity here. And it almost works out. Timing was just a little off for Landon Hewer there. Hits the lane line, and it goes back to Imperial. Great ball under there by Ashton Brunner. Oh, Landon Hewer. Landon Hewer with the ball up top, looks into one of his 2 sets. Gains the exclusion on number 10, White, Dylan Williams. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. The teams are even. The ball goes over to number 6, who pumps and scores. Great shot there by Artem Samuelik.
Oh my gosh.
Ordinary foul called out of center. Ball goes back up top, Imperial. For White, Max Sowers over to number 10 for a gorgeous goal from Dylan Williams, number 10, landing Imperial on the board. And there is a contra foul called. Ball goes to number 3, White. Luke James Weichert. Another point for Imperial. Nice pass into center there. Number 10, Dark Ivo Tagliani with the ball. He passes it out to number 5, Royce McBride. McBride moves in. He has 1 second, passes it up, and it is now Imperial ball. Nice pass up to number 3, Luke James Weichert there. And a goal from number 10, Dylan Williams. Imperial making a bit of a comeback in this second quarter here. There is plenty of time for anything to change. 35 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Nice recovery on the ball there from number 9, Thomas Taba. The pass into center goes a little far. There's 10 seconds remaining for Rowan Olsheim. 3 seconds remaining. The shot goes wide, and there's still 1.5 seconds remaining. And that is the game. Not the game. That's the first half. I don't know why I said that. Our current score is 2-7. Thunder in the lead. I'm going to try all of that over again. All right. That is the end of our second quarter. Our current score is 3-7. Thunder is in the lead with a dominating gap of 4. They've been ahead the entire game, but Imperial made a comeback last quarter, so we'll see what they can do next half. We'll be right back. Welcome back to quarter 3 of Imperial versus Texas Thunder. The sprint is won by number 10, White, Dylan Williams. Ball is worked down the field. Number 4 looking for an outlet. Finds it down the line with Daniel Mariovsky and dumps it at the last second. Ball will now go back to Texas Thunder. They're playing a very, very spread out offense right now. As number 9 tries to drive in, he excludes Luke James Weichert. Imperial presses up on their 6-on-5 power play. Number 10 comes out of the post to take the shot and skies it. Ball is going back to Thunder. George Newman with the ball. He gets it down to Ivo Tagliani. The ball is set, and before the Imperial team can crash, number 5, Royce McBride, takes the shot. It goes wide right, and goalkeeper Jackson Bradley takes the ball back. Three White with the shot. Beautiful knockdown, though, by George Newman. Asher Brunner all the way down to the 1 position there. Near backhand from Thomas Taba. Very, very close block by Jackson Bradley. Almost made it through his arms. But he did manage to keep control. Dylan Williams sets the ball to Weichert. Weichert passes the ball out. Last 3 seconds, ball is skied over the cage by number 10, White, Dylan Williams. Ball is set to number 3. Great pop out from number 3 there, and he earns an exclusion on number 4, White, Max Sowers. Ball is popped all the way out to Danilo Samuelik. And a recovery from number 5, Alexander Sarkis, will send the ball back to Imperial. And that's an exclusion on number 10, Dark, Ivo Tagliani. And a beautiful shot from number 3, White, Luke James Weichert. That brings our score to 4-7 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Cody, try going a little closer.
Asher Brunner moving in with the ball. Some solid defense from Max Sowers in set. It's preventing the ball from getting down to that 2-meter line right now. Devin Lloyd tries to pass it and is knocked out of the air by Dylan Williams, number 10. Devin Lloyd picks the ball back. And Landon Hewer with the shot just barely tips off of that crossbar. The ball is picked up by Jackson Bradley. And the set to James Palazzolo is stolen away by Royce McBride with the ball under. Ten Dark, Ivo Tagliani struggles for the ball in center, but Imperial crashes too fast. And number 5, Royce McBride, just kind of picks up the ball from in front of number 11, Tucker Ensign. Less than 1 minute remains in the third quarter here. Bradley moving the ball forward. He gets it down to Tucker Ensign. Five seconds. And a great shot there from Dylan Williams. Will make this a 2-point game. Thunder has 15 seconds to make something happen before the end of this quarter. They're hoping to extend their lead by 1 more. Thomas Taba drops it off at Landon Hewer. Hewer has his foul on the outside. And a last-second shot from Bradley falls short. That is the end of our third quarter. Score 5-7. Imperial is definitely making a comeback. I'm excited to see what happens next quarter. We'll be right back. All right. We are back with Thunder versus Imperial. Thunder is at 7, Imperial at 5. Sprinting, we have number 10, White. That is Dylan Williams. And for Thunder, we have number 5, Dark. That's Royce McBride. And McBride wins yet another sprint. Ordinary foul on the outside for Asher Brunner. Brunner down the line to McBride. McBride, great turn there. Swims, lob, and into the goal. Beautiful score there by number 5, Royce McBride. Pass from Dylan Williams to Tucker Ensign. And that is an exclusion on 9 Dark, Thomas Taba. Ivo Tagliani over to Michael Sines. Hard press here from Thunder. Except for on number 5, who moves up into the pocket. 10 seconds remaining. And the ball goes back to Thunder. Royce McBride with the ball. He moves over to Landon Hewer. And a great backhand there from number 10, Ivo Tagliani. Gets tipped out by number 4, Max Sowers. Dylan Williams with the ball up top there. He passes it into center. And it is stolen by Ivo Tagliani, number 10. Landon Hewer moving his way in. An exclusion is gained from the middle against number 10, White. Dylan Williams. Timeout, Thunder. Here we are after Thunder's timeout. They are on a power play right now. And a shot from number 9, Dark. Thomas Taba comes off of the post into the hands of number 3, Landon Hewer, who scores the goal. Dylan Williams with the ball. Very fast reaction to number 8 being excluded. Michael Sines is out. And number 3, Luke James Weichert, scores the goal. I had the same reaction when that happened this morning. He just looked at me and he was like, Audrey. Lots of driving happening here for Thunder. Very smart pass there out to number 9, Thomas Taba, with an attempted lob. However, Jackson Bradley was ready for it with a great knockdown there. Number 4 starts to walk it in, shoots it with 3 seconds left, and it crossbars down. Max Sowers with the attempted shot. Ordinary foul there for Thomas Taba. He passes it up to Asher Brunner. And the time is up. Caden Muellerelli passes up to Luke James Weichert, and it is stolen away by number 10, Ivo Tagliani. Nice knockdown there by Jackson Bradley. And a good pass to Dylan Williams as well. Great shot and goal by number 10, White, Dylan Williams. That brings it to a 2-point game with 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Ordinary foul up top for Landon Hewer. Danila Simulik up at the top there, looking for an outlet pass. Starts to walk it in. And there's a contra foul in the center before he can shoot it. Ball goes up to Weinkert for a great shot and goal, making it a 1-point game with 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Weinkert with the goal. Danila Simulik loses the ball to Luke James Weichert with a brilliant ball under right there. Great ball awareness. Dylan Williams swimming in. And a great goal to tie up the game with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. It is 9-9, all tied up. If the game does end in a tie, we go directly into a shootout. Ivo Tagliani up top with the ball, looking for an outlet pass. He has 3 options. Great ball awareness. Great job being able to pop it out despite all the defense on their backs. And the pass falls short directly in front of Jackson Bradley. Pass goes just a little bit too far, and it will be Thunder ball. They'll use their final timeout here, so we'll be right back.
As opposed to what, the horn?
Yeah, you're so funny, Trevor. All right, we are back. Score is tied at 9-9, 45 seconds remaining. It is Texas Thunder ball. They have a couple of drives happening here. Number 3 starts to move in. Landon Hewer with the shot and a beautiful block there. Jackson Bradley with the save. They have a full possession here to make this work. A whole 20 seconds remaining. They have to be careful about how they pass this and how they play it. Ordinary foul given to number 11, White. Tucker Ensign. Number 4 gets up big for the shot, and it's wide, or it's high. 7 seconds left for Thunder. If it's tied in the end, we will go into a shootout. Number 2, Asher Brunner with the ball. Shoots, and it is stopped at the last second. For the second time today, we will be going into a shootout. If you're new to water polo and don't know what a shootout is, both teams will choose 5 shooters each and 1 goalie. They'll go back and forth shooting 5-meter penalty shots at one another until a winner is decided by the majority shots won. Tell them to make sure to get a good zoom in on the cage that they're shooting at, because they'll only be shooting at one cage.
Be sure to get a nice framing, nice and big, where it's able to see the cage.
All right, referee calls over both of the captains from each team to do a coin toss to determine who will shoot first and who will block first. All right, the winner of the coin toss is Imperial. They have chosen to shoot first.
Don't laugh. I'm a graduate student, okay? Every quarter counts.
I am live right now. I cannot be giggling like this. Oh my God. All right. Imperial is shooting first. In the goal is George Newman for Texas Thunder. The first shooter will be Luke James Weichert. Weichert lines up for the shot. And it's in. Our first shooter for Texas Thunder will be Asher Brunner. And the goalie for Imperial will be Rowan Olsheim. And it's in. That is one each. And number 10, White, Dylan Williams' shot is good. Landon Hewer with the next shot. And it's in. That's two each. If both teams are tied by the end of the shootout, we will go into a one-on-one round where it's one shot, and the majority will win. Next shooter is number 6, Sebastian Valencia. And it's blocked. An amazing block by an amazing block there by George Newman, right to the face. Thomas Taba with the next shot. And it's out. The teams are still tied. The next shot will come from number 9, White, James Palazzolo. And Palazzolo's shot is good. Next shot will come from Royce McBride, number 5. And it's knocked out. Really great block there by Rowan Olsheim. All right, our next shooter is number 11, Tucker Enzyme. And it's good. Imperial with the victory after a shootout. Great job to both teams. That was an intense game. Thank you all so much for listening. I've been Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Please stick around for our next game. We'll be right back. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Newport Beach Water Polo Blue versus LA Premier. Our current score is 0-0 with 4 minutes and 30 seconds or so remaining in the first quarter. Ordinary foul on the inside of the 2 meter. There's only 4 seconds on the shot clock. He will dump the ball into the other corner there. Seconds left on the shot clock, and the center is being crashed on by 2 defenders, leaving number 4 open in the corner for a beautiful shot up into that top right corner. That was number 4 White, Mason Netzer, with the score. The referee has pulled the ball out. Nathan Yu with the ball. His team is driving around trying to get open for him. He manages to find a pass with Julian Jimenez. And number 2, Aiden Romaine's shot bounces off of that top post and out of bounds. Ball goes all the way over to Mason Netzer into the center. Nice passing from Newport, which will lead to a goal from Tyler Anderson, number 6, with an assist from Hudson Parks, number 7. Ball is passed back to Nathan Yu. He scans the field looking for an open pass. Looks like there's a pick going on across the center, but the ball is stolen by Jeffrey Slutsky for Newport. He thunders down the field looking across the way at number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia. And there is a contra foul called, and we'll give the ball back to LA Premier. Pass goes too far to the right and is taken back by number 7 White, Hudson Parks. There's an exclusion in transition on number 11, Tyler Jamison. Oh, sorry, no, 11 is Zachary Wyzorek. Newport Beach's score. Number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia with the goal. Brings our score up to 3-0. Jack Shapiro with the ball now. Looking for that ordinary foul so that he can get it down to his teammates. He finds an open pass with number 13. And there's an exclusion on number 4, White, Mason Netzer. That will send LA Premier into a power play. Ten seconds remaining, and number 13 shoots And a great block there from Connor Clarty. He passes over to Mason Netzer. Down the line to Hudson Parks. And Parks shoots it and scores. Great skip shot there, right underneath the goalie's arm. Brings Newport's score up to 4. Number 13, Dark, who I do not have on my roster, finds a pass, but it's quickly stolen by Mason Netzer, number 4. Goes all the way up to Robert D'Ambrosia, who is wide open on the left-hand side for Newport. He thunders in, shoots, and scores. Great goal there by Robert D'Ambrosia. One minute remaining in this first quarter. Our score is 5-0. Let's see if LA Premier can start to come back in this last minute. Ordinary foul. Ball goes all the way over to number 9, Dariush Gaseme. And an attempted shot there from James Faulhaber. Faulhaber goes over the cage, tipped off of the crossbar, and it is now Newport ball. Great recovery there by Newport player Mason Netzer. Netzer makes a move in, passes it over to his teammate Dylan Hunt, who shoots and scores. Five seconds remaining in the quarter. And it is LA Premier's ball. And that will be the quarter. Current score is 6-0. Join back in with us after the break. We are back to Newport Beach versus LA Premier. LA Premier with the win on the sprint there. A very fast Aiden Romaine will get his team the first possession of this quarter. Great steal there, Fletcher Appledorn taking it out of the air. He's coming back on a counterattack. Shoots and scores. Attempted shot there by 5 Dark. James Fallhaber will be knocked down by Connor Clarity. With 3 seconds left, number 10 takes the shot and skips it in last second. Dylan Hunt with the goal. Ball is going back to Newport. Connor Clarity passing it down to Declan Bartlett. And a contra foul is called for pushing off somewhere around the middle. Evan Vorakis has the ball now. He passes it over to number 13, Dark. Vorakis moving in. He gets the ordinary foul outside. Gets up big, lobs it, and it's almost in, but a great save last second by Connor Clarity. Keeps the cage empty yet again. An exclusion ruled on number 7, Evan Vorakis. Ordinary foul called for number 3. The shot will be taken by number 5. It bounces off of the post. New possession for Newport. Robert D'Ambrosia tries to set the ball, and it tries to get popped out by Brian Sharpstain. But in the end, it is rescued by LA Premier. Ordinary foul for number 13, Dark. Ball gets over to Gregory, passes it down to 13. And the last second, Newport ball. Pass over to Dylan Hunt, and there is a 5-meter called against number 2 Dark, Aiden Romaine. It will be taken by number 10 White, Dylan Hunt. And Hunt makes the shot. Nine Dark, Darush Gasmay with the ball on the outside. Julian Jimenez gets the ordinary foul, tries to pass it up to his teammate number 8. He manages to protect it. Number 4 takes a shot, and it is knocked down by Connor Clarity. And a great shot and goal there by number 2 White, Fletcher Appledorn. Brings Newport into the double digits with 1:42 remaining in quarter 2. Number 6, down to number 9, Darush Gashmeh. Very safe pass there to Gregory Disgnayan. Attempted shot there by Gregory is stopped by Connor. Ball will be going back to Newport now. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. With 3, they set it in, and there's an exclusion on number 13, Dark. Drawn by number 6, Tyler Anderson. Anderson is a force to be reckoned with. He's a name we've heard a lot today. Amazing block there by Nathan Yu, but unfortunately for him, Dylan Hunt comes out of nowhere, pushes the ball under with his hand on top, and it will be a 5-meter penalty counted against the goalie, Nathan Yu. It'll be taken by Fletcher Appledorn. And that is a goal by number 2, White, Fletcher Appledorn. The goalie is out for this final play. And the ball is knocked down. The goalie rushes back. Luckily for him, the shot that came from Connor Cloudy stopped short. One final shot from number 4. Skies over the cage. And that is that for the first half of this game. Our score is 11-0. We'll see you all back after the halftime break. We are back from halftime for quarter 3 of Newport Beach versus LA Premier. Our current score is 11-0. Newport Beach in the lead. Sprinting for LA Premier, we have number 2, Aiden Romaine. And we also have number 2 for Newport Beach, Fletcher Appledorn. Too dark, Aiden Romaine with the win on that sprint. 13 dark now with the ball, passes it down to Aiden Romaine. He has a driver coming in, but they are not ball side. Aiden Romaine did not put the ball alive, which means that it will be back to Newport Beach Water Polo. Ordinary foul for Newport. Ball goes up onto the top to Declan Bartlett. Bartlett looking towards that driver. Almost a really great catch there. Just dropped it at the end, but Aiden Romaine catches it. He is way ahead of his defenders. He has one on his left, one on his back. He moves forward, shoots, and scores. Aiden Romaine getting LA Premier on the board. It is now 11-1. Ball goes over to Fletcher Appledorn. Up top to Brian Sharpstream. And a shot by Declan Bartlett is knocked down by Nathan Yu. What a great save from Nathan. Jack Shapiro with the ball, gets it over to Aiden Romaine with 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Romaine passes it over to number 6, who gets Tyler Jamison excluded. And timeout, LA Premier. All right, we are back. LA Premier has a man-up opportunity here, and the shot is taken right away by Aiden Romaine. Clearly, Connor Clardy did not see that coming, and Romaine gets LA Premier their second goal on the board. Fletcher Appledorn passing it up to number 12 all the way around. Appledorn with the shot. It skies over the cage, and the ball will go in to Nathan Yu. And that's an exclusion on number 2, White, Fletcher Appledorn. Sending LA Premier into yet another power play with a goal from number 6, Dark, Julian Jimenez. LA Premier is climbing back up there. There's 3.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. The score is 11-3. Newport still in the lead. Brian Sharpierstian up top. Passes it down to Declan Bartlett for a goal. Aiden Romaine with the ball. He moves it forward, wants to drop it off at number 7. Decides to go to the opposite side of the pool to Julian Jimenez. 13 gets it big, shoots it, and it goes wide left. Marco Rizzoff with a pass over to number 3, Declan Bartlett, for another goal from Bartlett. Passes into center there. James Fallhaber with the goal. He turned his center defense around effortlessly to put that shot in the lower right-hand corner there. 2 minutes and 26 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Current score is 13-4. Newport in the lead. Great block there by Nathan Young. Shot from Fletcher Appledorn. Aiden Romaine once again with the ball. A great pass from Nathan Young to get up to him. And unfortunately for them, the ball is thrown right into Dylan Hunt, who takes the ball back for Newport. It's passed up to Tyler Jamison. Out to Jeffrey Sletsky, who shoots, and it's off of the crossbar. Jack Shapiro takes the ball down the field now. He runs into a defense and drops it off at Aiden Romaine. Romaine moves in, pumps, shoots, and scores. Great shot by Aiden Romaine. Hits that top left corner effortlessly. Hudson Parks starting up with the ball at the point, passes it down to Tyler Jamison. Back up to Parks, who walks it in, pumps a couple of times, shoots, and it is over the cage. Ball back into Nathan Yu. Aiden Romaine with the ball, passes across to Jack Shapiro for a shot, and a goal from Jack Shapiro, number 4. LA Premier is pulling it back. They're only trailing by 7 now, and there's a minute remaining in the third quarter. Dylan Hunt with the ball, looking for an outlet pass. Finds it up at the top with number 7, over to number 3, Declan Bartlett. Back to Hudson Parks for a shot from Robert D'Ambrosia. Nathan Yu has a pass and nails it right on top of Aiden Romaine's head. Romaine swims in, shoots. Oh, pump fakes it, shoots, and scores. That was a great pump fake there, had me tricked. Beautiful score there. Raising up LA Premier's score from 6 to 7. 23 seconds remaining in quarter 3. Five seconds remaining on the clock. Ball goes all the way over to Robert Ambrosia for a beautiful block there from Nathan Young. And the time is out before the Newport team can recuperate. Our score after quarter 3 is 13 to 7. Newport is still in the lead, but LA Premier has made a serious comeback. Can't wait to see what happens next quarter. We'll see you back in just a second. We are back for quarter number 4 of Newport Beach versus LA Premier. LA Premier started out the game a little bit rough, having 0 points until the halftime mark. Newport Beach was having a dominating lead. Then Aiden Romaine came out of nowhere, started scoring a ton of goals, and now our score is 13-7. Speaking of Aiden Romaine, he is the one sprinting for LA Premier. And for Newport, we have Robert D'Ambrosia sprinting. And Romaine wins the sprint, giving LA Premier the first possession of the quarter. Romaine moving in towards the cage. Newport's doing some pretty good center defense, and the crash onto it will get Newport back the ball. Seven white down to 4 white. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Shot and goal by 4 white. Mason Netzer. Are you correcting me for the sake of correcting me, or is that actually how you say it? So you're just correcting me for fun. Okay. I mean, it got kind of interesting. Fletcher Appledorn with the ball now, passing it across to Mason Netzer. Ball is stolen by number 10, Lucas Kovacevic. Number 10 is actually Dylan Hunt. Passed down to Hudson Parks. And there is a contra foul called in center that will give the ball back to LA Premier. Jack Shapiro with the ball passes it up to Aiden Romaine, bounces it off his head and into the hands of Robert D'Ambrosia, number 5 for Newport. Down the line now to number 10, Dylan Hunt, who shoots, and a great knockdown from Nathan Young. It is recovered by Newport. They'll have another opportunity here to shoot and score. And Mason Netzer with the goal. Bringing Newport up to 15. Ball's passed up to number 2, Aiden Romaine. Romaine shoots, and a great block there by Connor Clarity will hit the lane line, giving LA Premier another chance. Hey, Trevor. Will you check the comment section on our live stream, because someone said they were having a problem with the sound, but specifically on the iOS app, and I don't know what that means. Ordinary foul on the outside. Shot and a great block there from Connor Clarity. And an exclusion on number 2, Dark, Aiden Romaine. Leads Newport into a power play. And that is a goal by number 9, White, Darius Gassemi. 8 dark, passes it down to Julian Jimenez. James Fallhaber with an attempted shot that skies over the cage, and timeout Newport. We'll be right back. All right, power play for Newport ends in a goal from number 4 White, Mason Netzer.
That doesn't mean tech support on there.
7 dark, Evan Vorakis passes the ball down to Jack Shapiro. Julian Jimenez with the ball up top. He gets an ordinary foul outside of the 6 meter. He gets up, shoots it. It is skied, but it looks as though LA Premier is going to get another chance now because of an exclusion on number 7 White, Hudson Parks. LA Premier takes a timeout. We'll be right back. We are back after LA Premier's timeout. And a goal by number 13 Dark, whose name I still do not have on my roster. Seven White, Hudson Parks walks it in. A pass to number 4 Mason Netzer ends in a goal. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. It's now LA Premier ball. Lots of driving going on. Nathan Yu finds an opening with number 2, Aiden Romaine. He attempts a shot with a great shot blocker in front of him, Hudson Parks. Ball goes back to Newport. Nine white, Marco Rizoff with the ball. Rizoff walks it in, he shoots, and a beautiful block from Nathan Yu. A nice pass up to number 4, unfortunately stolen right away by number 9, Marco Rizoff. Rizoff up to Netzer. And that's an exclusion on number 4, Dark, Jack Shapiro. Sends Newport into a power play. Jack Shapiro walks it in, passes. Mason Netzer walks it in, passes it over to Hudson Parks. Hudson Parks pumping, shoots. Great shot there from Simon Burtnick, but a better block from Nathan Yu. 7 seconds remaining in the game. Ball's passed to Jack Shapiro. Over to Adrian. For a last second no-go shot. And that is the game. Thank you all so much for tuning into Game On Live Studio. I've been Audrey Hall. Please go ahead and give us a subscribe, give us a follow on Instagram at GameOnLS, and we'll see you for the next game. Thanks. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to La Marinda versus Pride Black. Our current score is 0-1 with Pride in the lead. Lamo tries to get a shot off, has 3 defenders on him, though. Ball goes back to Alexei Malkov. Ordinary foul up top for Bennett Fujikake. Aiden Keith tries to get it over to Noah Liu, but it is stolen by Jackson Cherry from Lamo. Cherry over to William Magai. Brock Bliss takes the shot and scores, getting Lamo on the board. Tying the score at 1-1. Jacob McGid with the ball up top, passes it down to Noah Liu. Kane Fogg now looking for an outlet. He has 2 drivers coming in at once. That's going to cause some congestion. He passes very far out in order to avoid a steal there. And Christian Couch pushes off of his defender, causing a turnover. Jackson Cherry now with the ball. Gets it all the way down to a driving William Magai. Magai going up to number 9, Sam Storrs. Storrs shoots and is a brilliant knockdown from Alexei Malkov. Ordinary foul up top for Jacob McGid. Noah Liu tries to earn the ordinary foul. He does get it on the outside of the 6 meter there. Passes it over to Christian Couch. Couch moving in. He has 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Decides to dump it over in the far corner. Zachary Liu going to get it now. Liu to Cherry. Cherry moves into the cage. Fakes, shoots, and it goes wide left. Ordinary foul up top for number 5, Dark Bennett Fujikake. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. And it's scored by number 8, Christian Couch. Ooh, excuse me. Christian Couch with the goal. Bringing Pride up 2-1. I just wanted to announce the goal.
Start giving 5-meter penalties for every cap that comes off. You get a penalty, and you
It's going to be a shootout if we do that.
I know.
.11 White, Tristan Tucker starting with the ball. I seem to remember that Tristan Tucker has some fans in the live chat from the last Lamo game. Hopefully you guys are back to watch the other one. Jackson Cherry now with an ordinary foul. He does not have any open players directly in front of him, but he makes a very safe pass out to number 15, Brock Bliss. Bliss sets it to number 11, Tristan Tucker, with a beautiful backhand out of center and into the goal. That's Tristan Tucker tying up the score. Christian Couch now with the ball, waiting for someone to move around. He gains an ordinary foul outside of the 6 meter. Gets it over to Noah Liu. Liu just barely manages to protect it. 50-50 ball in front of the goalie, and it is taken back by number 15 White, Brock Bliss. Bliss gets it up to William Magai. Magai with no defense gets it into 11 for a redirect. Beautiful shot there. Number 5, William Magai, passes to Tristan Tucker for a gorgeous redirect into the goal. For Dark, Noah Liu moving in. He passes it down to number 2, who shoots, and it's off the left post. Kane Fogg with that attempted shot and the attempted run after the goalie. However, Zachary Liu got in front of it just in time. Pass there up to William Magai. Cherry down to Martel. Martel tries to get it all the way across. The pass is knocked out of his hand just barely and is caught by Kane Fogg for Pride. Noah Liu down the line to Jacob Majid. Majid waiting to turn around. He gets it over to his teammate Miskim Iliev for an ordinary foul. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Kane Fogg gets another ordinary foul. He gets up big, shoots it, and it goes wide right. 46 seconds remaining in the first quarter here. Ordinary foul given to William Magai. Passes down the line to Julius Martel. Looks like he has an intent to shoot. He passes it into number 11 instead. Attempted shot from Tristan Tucker is thwarted by Alexei Malkov. Really great reaction time from Malkov there. Foul for Jacob Magid. Risky move that Zachary Liu has become known for at this tournament. He comes out, pushes the ball under, and it is back to La Marinda. Very risky pass there with 1 second left. That is the end of our first quarter. Our current score is 3-2. Lamo just barely taking that lead. We'll see you back for quarter number 2. Hey everyone, and welcome back to Pride versus La Marinda. Good to see we got some Lamo in the chat. Let's see if we can get some Pride too. Lining up for the sprint. For Lamo, we have Jack Elder, number 4. For Pride, we have number 4, Noah Liu. And the sprint goes to Liu. Pride will have the first possession of this second quarter here. Our current score is 3-2. La Marinda just barely in the lead. It's been going back and forth, neck and neck this entire time. Ball goes into number 10, Dark, Jacob McGid. And number 4, White, goes over his back. Jack Elder is excluded. While he makes his way to the exclusion box, Pride will start their power play. Noah Liu, the pass tips off of the tips of his fingers. Unfortunately, that is going to lose them a couple of seconds here. Number 8 starts to walk it in, passes up to number 10. He walks, shoots, and it is not in. Number 10, Jacob McGid, with that missed shot there. But the teams are back to even, and it is Lamo ball. Ordinary foul on the outside. Number 5 takes it. William Magai, and it is skied, just tipping over the top of the crossbar. Ten Dark, Jacob McGid coming in. He drives down, gets the ball out to number 8, Christian Couch, but yet again, Zachary Liu waiting right there. He knows just when to pick his moments to come out of the cage and grab that ball. Number 4, White. Jack Elder walking in. He passes it back up to Julius Martel. Back down to Elder. Number 9, Sam Storrs tries to catch it. And number 10, Jacob McGinn, is right behind him to steal that ball. Back to Pride it is. Up top there is Kane Fogg with the ball. He passes it down into the middle, where Maximiliev has a beautiful shot across the cage, tying up the score 3-3. Jackson Cherry passes it down to Julius Martel. Martel is being pressed up all the way against that lane line. He still manages to get it back up to Cherry. And there's an exclusion out of center against number 6, Dark, Darian Wang. And a beautiful shot from Brock Bliss, number 15. Puts La Marinda ahead by 1 once again. That was a goal by number 15, White. Brock Bliss with an assist from number 8, Julius Martel. For Dark, Noah Liu passing down the line to his teammate Darian Wang, number 6. Wang gets up big, and Zachary Liu knocks it down. Great block there from Zachary Liu. 8 white, Christian Couch with the ball. Tries to pass it into the center, but unfortunately for him, Tristan Tucker does not know that it's coming, and it goes back to Alexei Malkov. I believe that was an attempted shot from Malkov that ended up being caught by Zachary Liu. He passes it up to Brock Bliss. Bliss drops it off and drives in. The bottom line is pretty congested down there, so it's forcing number 5 to take an ordinary foul up top. Passes over to number 3. Jackson Cherry takes the shot, and it is knocked down by Alexei Malkov. Christian Couch has the ball, but there's an exclusion off of a drive. Jackson Cherry is excluded. Passes around the exterior are looking pretty good. They run a 6 in. 5 goes up to Christian Couch. And the shot from Kane Fogg is blocked. Julius Martell with an amazing shot block there. Number 8, white, Julius Martell looks to get that ordinary foul. He almost loses the ball, but he does manage to get it down to Tristan Tucker for a shot that bounces off of the right post. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. That's Darian Wang moving in. Some great maneuvers from him to be able to get past his defense like that. Number 3, white, Jackson Cherry gets the ball back. Great steal there from Cherry. He has a teammate up ahead, Sam Storrs. Sam receives the ball. He passes it into center. That's Brock Bliss. Bliss tries to get the ball in his hands, and it is stolen by Alexei Malkov. 17 seconds left. Malkov to Liu. Three seconds left, and it goes wide right. With 1 second remaining, the ball goes to Tristan Tucker, who shoots, and it's knocked out by Alexei Malkov. That is the end of our first half. Happy halftime, everyone. If you are looking for good memories of this Junior Olympics and you want a highlight reel specifically of your athlete, please go to our website, goals.co. That's GOLS.co. From there, you can tell us all of your child's information. That sounded more ominous than I intended it to. And we'll give you a custom highlight reel of just their best plays. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you in just a bit. All right, everyone, we are back. The second half of this La Miranda versus Pride game. It has been an incredibly tight game. Sprinting for Pride, we have number 8, Christian Couch. And for Lamo, we have Brock Bliss. It is a very, very close sprint there, but Bliss wins it by a hair, giving Lamo the first possession of the quarter. Bliss passes up to Martel. Martel sets the ball, and Alexei Malkov takes it back. Kane Fogg sprinting forward. An exclusion is called in transition. He cannot shoot. The shot is no good. The teams are now even. Brock Bliss with the ball. He's getting it up to Couch. Sorry, Martel. William Magai up top, getting it over to Sam Storrs, who just came in from the exclusion box. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Passed into center. And Tristan Tucker is overwhelmed by the Pride defense. The ball is pushed under, and it is Pride ball. That is a 5-meter called against number 4 white, Jack Elder. Drawn by number 10 dark, Jacob McGid, and it will be taken by Kane Fogg, number 2. Great shot there by Kane Fogg. And that makes the score tied up at 4-4. Martel passes down the line. They're looking for an opening into center, but the Pride defense is suffocating. A great steal there by Jacob McGid. He has a breakaway. It's going to be a one-on goalie. He still has Martel trailing behind him, but McGid gets up, puts it under the arm, and it is not in. Last second save there by Zachary Liu will make it Lamo ball once more. And that is a classic textbook 5-meter right there, drawn by Sam Storrs against number 8, Christian Couch. Taking the shot will be Tristan Tucker, number 11. Tucker shoots, and it's good. That puts Lamo ahead by 1 once more. A cheer for Technoblade has arrived in the audience. Did you not hear them going? Yeah, he is dead. Aiden Keith getting it down to Christian Couch. Couch looking for that ordinary foul. He has a driver coming into center now, but he passes it up to the 3 instead. Caden Fogg with the ball now, 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Aiden Keith moves it in, he sets it, and in a classic maneuver, Zachary Liu comes out and gets that ball back. William Magai with the ball now. He turns towards the cage, gets the ball and flips it backwards, almost making it in, but it goes far left, and it will be Pride ball once more. Ball skips a little too far forward. Zachary Liu is out of the cage. It's dark pass. Okay, Liu has time to get back into the cage before Pride retains control. That's an exclusion on number 11, White, Tristan Tucker. Pride gets yet another possession here, this time in a 6-on-5. Jacob McGidd walks the ball in. 3 seconds left until the teams are even again. And a great touch-and-go redirect pass from Maxim Iliev to Aiden Keith for the goal. The teams are tied once more. Nine White, Sam Stores with the ball, gains the ordinary foul. He has a couple of people, he has a double post going on. They're set up in a 4-2, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He tries to get it up to number 5, but it's stolen by Darian Wang, number 6. A very, very risky move there from Zachary Liu. He is excluded for being a little overly aggressive there, and the goal will go to number 10, Dark, Jacob McGridd. Jackson Cherry. Never mind, there's a contra foul called in the center. We'll give Pride the ball. Ordinary foul in favor of Noah Liu. Alexei Malkov passes up to Maxim Iliev. Iliev down the line to Darian Wang. He has a center driving in. Very risky pass there with a couple of defenders, but Caden Fogg makes it work to put Pride ahead by 2 for the first time in the game. Jackson Cherry down at that bottom line. Jack Elder now has the ball. He's walking it in. He shoots, and it's a beautiful save by Alexei Malkov. He's chased by Tristan Tucker, but Tucker is unsuccessful, and the ball will go back to Pride. Brock Bliss with the steal. Lamarinda ball. Tristan Tucker shoots it, goes wide right. And the ball ends up back at Alexei Malkov. 42 seconds remaining on the game clock, 25 on the shot. Turnover and a yellow card to the entire pool. And that's a goal by number 5, White, William Magai. I'm not sure what the yellow card was in reference to, but it does stand as a warning for the entire pool. "25 seconds remain on this clock. The current score is 6-8. Christian Couch moving the ball in. Ball under, done by Brock Bliss. With 6 seconds left on the clock. The ball will be passed up to Tristan Tucker for the shot. And it's out. Great block there last second by Alexei Malkov to end quarter into 3. Our score is 6-8. Pride in the lead. And we will see you back in just a little bit. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. The correction on the score has been issued. It is actually 7-6 with Pride in the lead. And the sprint is off. It is won by Pride, number 5, Bennett Fujikake.
No, I just, Cody's gone, so I picked up
Fujikake picks up the ball, passes it down to number 2, Kane Fogg, who earns the penalty against number 11 White, Tristan Tucker.
Yeah, I have to do 6-8, but
And it is in. Nearly blocked by Zachary Liu, but in the end, Christian Couch's shot made it in. That ties up the score at 7-7. No, it does not. Sorry. That makes it 6-8. Ordinary foul for number 11, Tristan Tucker. Tristan passes to Bliss. Bliss manages to get a shot overhead, and it is blocked by Alexei Malkov. How he managed to get that, I will never know. Noah Liu with the ball. He passes it over to Aiden Keith. Keith looking for that ordinary foul on the outside there. He gets it down to Kane Fogg, who starts to turn in towards the cage. Beautiful pass and shot from Kane Fogg over to Christian Couch. Timeout called by La Miranda. We'll be right back. We are back after La Miranda's timeout. I'm interested to see what kind of play they have planned here. Looks like they have a drive going into center. And then a pick happening on the 1-2 side. Catch from number 11. That's Tristan Tucker. Tucker puts it up top. And it is stolen away from Bliss by Noah Liu. And the ball is pushed under by Bliss. Tucker walks it in. The defense is just catching back up. Jackson Sherry back over to Tucker for a beautiful goal. Makes this a 2-point game once again. 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. And a steal there by number 3, Jackson Cherry. He has Bliss thundering down the left-hand side. Bliss has a defense on his back, but he shoots it anyway. Goal by number 15, Brock Bliss. 1 point game, everyone. 3 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Timeout, Pride. After Pride's timeout, the ball starts at Alexei Malkov. Kane Fogg will be the first one he passes it to, waiting for that drive to come in from number 10, Jacob Magrid. Kane Fogg gets back in front of his defense, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Fogg gets pushed out past the halfway point, and he dumps it into a corner. Contra foul called. Away from the ball, giving the ball back to Pride. Great steal there from number 5, William Magai. He passes back to his goalie, Zachary Liu, to go down and set up with the remainder of his team. That's an exclusion called against number 10, Dark, Jacob McGid. All the way across to Bliss. Magai drops the ball. That'll lose them a few seconds. And it is knocked down by Alexei Malkov. Beautiful block there. Ball is called out. Oh, and we have a double exclusion. That makes more sense. We have a double exclusion on number 5, Dark, Bennett Fujikake, and 9, White, Sam Stores. Christian Couch moving that ball in. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Couch moves in. He has an ordinary foul. Probably not what he wanted there. I think he wanted to play it all out and get that goal. And a last-second shot is tipped out by Zachary Liu. Great pass across the way from Sam Stores all the way to William Magai for a great score to tie it all up at 1 minute and 56 seconds. Aiden Keith starting with the ball. He passes it down to Lou. Lou to Fujikake, who waits for the driver to happen. When no one gets open, he passes it back up to Lou. And there is a contra foul for throwing his head back. Ball will go to Brock Bliss, who passes it up to Magai. And the ball is skied going back to Alexei Malkov. Darian Wang with the ball. Waiting for someone to get open. Some beautiful press defense there from Brock Bliss. Prevents that ball from getting any farther. William Magai passes back to Zachary Liu. One minute remaining, still all tied up. Julius Martell starts to move in, and there is a contra foul for submarining. This could be the third shootout that we've had today. Unless Pride can score on this possession, or Lamo can score on the next one. William Magai with the ball. He passes it all the way over to Jackson Cherry. Cherry waiting for the right moment. There's 7 seconds remaining. He gets the foul on the outside, passes it into center in a classic Zachary Liu kind of a move. He comes out of his cage fearlessly, and timeout called by La Marinda. We are back from Pride's timeout, or sorry, from La Marinda's timeout. There are 27 seconds remaining on the shot clock and the game clock. Zachary Liu begins with the ball. The game is tied. They're trying to waste as much time as humanly possible right now before shooting the ball so that Pride does not have a chance to tie it all back up. Coach yells go, and they start driving. Liu finds a pass with William Magai. The ball is shot and blocked down by Alexei Malkov, but his teammate Kane Fogg tries to hand it back to him, and in the process, it touches the lane line going back to Lamo. And we tie again for the third time today for another shootout. For those of you who are new to the sport, a shootout happens in the event of a tie. Each team will pick 5 shooters and 1 goalie from their team. And best of 5 goals wins. Pride is blocking first. The first shooter from La Marinda will be Tristan Tucker. Never mind, I lied. La Marinda will be blocking first, and the first shooter from Pride will be Julius Martel, number 8. Remember, everyone, our score is 9-9 right now. Martel lines up. And it's in. The first shooter for La Marinda will be number 11, Tristan Tucker. Also, I'm sorry, that number 8 was Kristen Couch, not Martel. Tucker lines up to shoot. And it's in. We are at 10-10 after the first 2 shooters. Second shooter for Pride will be number 2, Kane Fogg. Let's get some hype for these athletes going in the live chat, shall we? And it's good. Just barely bars in. Number 4 white, Jack Elder will be shooting next. And it's good. Number 6, Darian Wang will be shooting next. And it's good. If the game is still tied after all 5 shooters, you go into a 1v1. 1 off on each shot in the same order that you went beforehand until there is a clear winner. Number 8 white, Julius Mattel, will actually now be shooting. And it's not in. Alexi blocks it. Beautiful block from Malkov. The game is not over yet, though. If number 10, Jacob McGinn, can make it, they will have won the game. And it's in! That is a victory for Pride. No, it's not. What? I thought it was. That's right, sorry. We actually have one more round to go. I'm sorry, everyone. William Magai with the shot, and it is no good. Pride actually has a victory now with a score of 13-11 after a shootout. It is Pride's victory. Great job to both teams. It was a hard-fought game. Pride is drowning their goalie right now. You guys might need him for a later game. And please We'll see you at the next game. Thank you all so much for listening. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our next game of the day. Here we have Carlsbad Black versus SJX. The sprint is won by Carlsbad. And they get the first possession of this game. Davin Krolak with the first attempted shot there. It lands just in front of Alejandro Chalin. Number 2 there, Costa Kaepernick, is calling for help. 3 seconds left on the shot clock already. Last Hail Mary shot there from Ryan Madsen is no good. Cole Evans picks up the ball. Lewis just great block there by Alejandro Chalin. Ryan Fresca had a great turn there. And there's another block on the other end from Cole Evans. Aiden Oritz gets down the line, working the ball in, and the ball is knocked out of his hand into the arms of Alejandro Chalin. Great steal there by Cole Evans, getting the ball back for Carlsbad. Aiden Oritz with the ball once again. He gets it down the line to Ryan Fresca. Fresca looking to center. He's not quite ready though. Caden Taylor is getting kind of fronted. He's almost ready there. Ball is inset and it's knocked out of the way by Louis Desicoli. Ball down the line into center. Exclusion on number 6, white, Aiden Oritz. The ball is back to SJX. Mathis Dervin with the ball up at the top. Dervin down to Madsen. Madsen up to Kopernik, back down to Madsen. 10 seconds remaining, the teams are even. 7 on the shot, and a beautiful knockout by Cole Evans will result in a 2-meter corner throw and giving SJX yet another opportunity. Ryan Madsen gets it down to his driving teammate, Costa Kopernik. Costa's shot doesn't go in, but his teammates does. Ruhan Aurora is there to recover, to score the goal, and get SJX on the board. Evans down to Oritz. Oritz tries to get it down to his teammate, but it is intercepted by Louis Descioli. Descioli up to Kopernik. Kopernik makes a smart move and gets it over to number 8. That's Ruhan Aurora with the shot. It bounces off the crossbar, and once again, a recovery shot, this time by Mathis Dervin. Cole Evans passes up to Hayden Ucker. Ucker goes down the line a little bit shortened by his defense. But there's 10 seconds left on the clock. It goes back up to Ucker, who starts walking the ball in. It's shot, and it is knocked out by number 4, Dark. Before the shot was taken, Carlsbad's coach was calling for a timeout, so we will take that now. All right, we have 5 seconds remaining on this shot clock. And the final second passes, and it is now SJX ball. The cage is completely empty, and Louis Deschioli takes a shot for the goal. William Millette with the ball now. He's looking into center, but number 11, Gordon Vernoy, is playing a pretty suffocating defense in there. He gets it up to Ryan Fresco, who gets an ordinary foul outside of the 6 meter, and a beautiful tip out from Mathis Durbin. We'll keep that ball out of the cage. Louis Deschioli drops the ball off and starts driving. He gets up, shoots, and puts it in a corner. Louis Deschioli with a beautiful drive to a beautiful shot. What? No. Two White gets it over to 3. That's Ryan Fresco with the ball now. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He passes it to Ryan Madsen. Down to Deschioli. And ball goes back to SJX. 40 seconds remaining in this quarter. The shot and score comes from Costa Kaepernick this time. These boys have their 16U or 18U behind them, hyping them up. It's got to feel good to see them every time you shoot. But I know his player got up and started walking in the ref. He's like, sit down. And he was like... Ordinary foul on the outside for number 2, Lucas Andranian. Ball is put back in at number 2, Lucas Andranian. With 2 seconds left, number 5 takes a Hail Mary. And that will conclude our first quarter. Current score 5-0 to SJX. Welcome everyone to quarter 2 of Carlsbad versus SJX. Sprinting for Carlsbad, we have someone who won't turn their heads towards me. For Carlsbad, we have number 3, Ryan Fresca sprinting. And for SJX, we have number 7, Richard Runge. The sprint is won by Runge, giving the first possession to SJX. Pass goes a little long, but Runge is still able to protect it. He has his center open, but he decides to pass it up to Chase Blitzer instead. Blitzer sets it, turns around, shoots, and scores. Great goal there by 10, Chase Blitzer. Some pretty solid defense from Carlsbad here is preventing the passes from going into the middle. Once they do get it into the middle, though, the ball is taken away by Chase Blitzer, number 10. The ball is set. Ruhan Aurora turns, pops it out. It's back into set. And he shoots, and it just goes over. That was a great attempted shot there by number 4, Dark, Mathis Durbin. Richard Runge right now, or sorry, Kai Lewis right now with the ball. He tries to get it down to Matthew Roche, but it is stopped short by Ryan Madsen, number 5. Deschioli up at the top looking for that free pass. He gets a pass into Ryan Madsen, who shoots, and it just bounces out. It is tapped out by Cole Evans, and it will be a 2-meter corner throw for Chase Blitzer. Blitzer is live. He has a driver coming in who shoots and scores. Richard Runge with the goal. Colt Levin searching for an open pass. And it is stolen once again by SJX. And that was a goal by number 2, Dark, Costa Kaepernick. Nice protection of the ball there for number 2, Lucas Andranian. He gets it down to Matthew Roche, who has the ball stolen right away by Louis Deschioli. Nice steal there by 5, William Millette. He is off and down the road. He shoots for a redirect, which is scored by Matthew Roche. Great assist there from William Millette. And it gets Carlsbad on the board. Costa Copernic sets the ball to Richard Runge, who shoots it. Great knockdown there from Cole Evans. For White, David Krolak getting that ordinary foul. And the ball is no good. The goal is no good. He was inside the 6 meter at the time of shooting it. The ball will go back to SJX. Costa Copernic now with the ball. Number 4, David Krolak shoots it all the way from the 3, just as the buzzer is sounding, and the ball will go back to SJX. The ball skips way too far, and it will be back to Cole Evans. Carlsbad ball with 1:10 remaining in the second quarter. William Millette with the ball. He passes it down to Luca Morocco. Morocco looks to set. And the backhand almost goes in from David Krolak. So close, just a little wide left. Richard runs, driving through. And there is a 2-meter violation for number 11, Dark, Gordon Vernoy. That will give the ball back to Carlsbad for this last possession here. Luca Morocco looks to his driving teammate. He gets the ordinary foul and manages to get it up to David Krolak without it getting stolen. The pass into set is not quite as successful. He does gain an ordinary foul though. It's passed out to number 8 and knocked down by Noah Balatrasi. 3 seconds remaining in the quarter. The shot is taken by Alejandro, and it just tips off of the crossbar. That will be the end of quarter 2 and the first half. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you back at the next half.
Check, check. Wait, what?
I promise I've checked it on the live stream.
Check 1, 2. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that makes
Glad
sense.
you guys can hear me here. We've got a good game going for us. Hopefully I can keep my headphones working. 8-1 the score at the moment. Carlsbad up over the San Jose Express. Sorry, just hopping on here.
I find it easier to call them SJX.
Ball goes down line for Lewis. Lewis into center, and that is stolen away by Bakota for San Jose. Finding Madsen here. Excuse me, Madsen up to Dervin. Dervin looking. Goes over to Descioli. Ordinary. Shot clock is winding down. You'll start to see some of these Carlsbad players take off. Descioli capitalizing. And SJX with their second goal of the game here. Up to Fresca, then shot and a goal from number 13. Aris Demon. Picked up by Morocco. I apologize. That is Chase Blitzer with the ball here. Down line. Ooh, that almost skipped over the lane line. 4:04 to go here in the third. Nice pass into center, finding Henry Bakota. Capitalizes on the back door there. Great feed from the wing. And San Jose has their third goal. I'm sorry, Carlsbad up to double digits here.
The live stream is frozen on the water right here, like when you pull it up. It's on a few people's phones upstairs.
It seems to be working fine. For me here, it might be a connection issue for them.
Okay, yeah, this was on a few. It's the scoreboard's frozen.
Oh, the scoreboard? Oh. Oh. I see what you mean, but it's working for me, and I'm connected to the guest Wi-Fi.
San Jose up.
Yeah, but I appreciate you letting us know, just in case it was an issue.
Nice pressure here coming from Ortiz in center, and a block and a save from Evans in the cage for Carlsbad. They'll look to counter here as it's sent up to Krolak. Krolak driving the wing, looking for a pass in center. Oh, what a pass there, just over the fingertips of Dervin at center. And tapped in on the back door. A fantastic pass to Morocco there. In center, 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Runge earns the ordinary.
Ooh, a nice move there. So he flipped the ball over his own head and then swam with it. Sent over to the wing, looking for Madsen. Running out of time here, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Madsen will lob it. Oh, and he sneaks it in over the hands of Evans. Caught Evans sleeping there. Evans might have been playing a little too aggressively there at the goal line. She couldn't get up quite high enough to get a piece of it. Into center for Adrainian. Fighting for his life in there at center was Krolak. Lost the battle, and out comes Balestros with it. Hard drive here from Vernoy, end to end. Decides to kick it out as he had 3 defenders on him. Buys some time and space, sends it up top for Balestrossi, and another blocked shot, that time from Roche. Bouncing around in the corner and stolen away by Millett. 1:35 to go here in the third quarter. Sent up to Adrainian. In center. Oh, what a defensive play there. Coming from behind was Ruan Aurora. The steal tapped it out of his hands. We got a 2-on-1 here. More likely a 1-on-0. Finding himself all alone in front of the cage. Ryan Madsen as he buries that one past Evans. Earned exclusion here in center and an immediate timeout from Carlsbad. Exclusion earned in center, it looks like by number 4, Davin Krolak, and excluded will be Gordon Vernoy. Will step aside, be right back here for this power play. Power play for Carlsbad, back in action here. Sent over to the wing, in formation, trying to set up here. Back up top, couldn't get all of it. Looked like it slipped out of his hand at the last moment. Was Hayden Ucker. Just rolled onto his wrist a little bit and then couldn't get the right form on that shot. 3 seconds to go here. Oh, just wide. As Alejandro Shailene went for goal. We'll be right back here after half. Or after the third, I apologize. Okay. Back fourth quarter here. The deficit is 9 for Carlsbad. Sent down line to Kaepernick. Kaepernick in trouble here. Earns the ordinary, though. Kaepernick shot. Skipped on goal. Blocked by Evans. Evans quickly down line. Able to find Morocco. Morocco trying to earn something here. Good defense coming from Bakota. All the way up to Taylor. Taylor into center for Adranian. Shot clock down to 2. Oh, swatted away by Dervin. Yeah, you guys are lucky. Your ears, or this microphone we've got turned down pretty good. You guys aren't hearing much pool noise just because the horn here at Stanford, especially on this Avery pool, is absolutely ridiculous. It is, your ears will be ringing for weeks. I mean, it is crazy loud.
Remember how number 10 scored that goal?
A goal scored by Blitzer here for San Jose.
Yeah, definitely, I can tell.
Evans again trying to connect with Taylor, but it is stolen away. And guess who it is? It's Blitzer again right after the goal, connecting with Descioli all alone. And a goal into the corner for Descioli.
Pushing the button harder is going to make the camera move faster. What? Definitely might when the break comes.
Picked up by Fresca and over to Rosh. Rosh into center for Krolak. Krolak. Evans. Down, connects. Sorry, Shailene connects with Descioli. Looking for a driver here. Down the wing, pulls up, shoots, and blocked by Evans. Back up to Ortiz. 3:30 to go here in the fourth quarter. Ucker down into center. Ordinary earned, and unfortunately for Fresca, he had himself in a great position. Did not see that he had earned the ordinary and was well inside 6 meters. Therefore, unauthorized to shoot. Descioli looks for another lob. Oh, he did it earlier. So close that time. It hits the top of the bar and bounces off. Shailene all the way down. Stolen away. Back the other way comes Carlsbad. Evans looking for an outlet. Deep down to Ortiz. Ortiz has someone at center. Oh, just couldn't connect with Krolak as he was wide open. Had his defender beat, just couldn't get there. Pass just short as we approach 2 minutes to go here. Mad scramble for the ball, and Ucker did not realize that he had. And I am not. Man, Ucker made a deep play, full trust in Evans there. Evans is now going to connect with Ucker, and Ucker might get rewarded for this play. He is not. Absolutely shut down by Shailene in net. Shailene back down to Descioli, looking for a driver here. Could connect with Blitzer. We'll see if he sees him. Well, good defense, though, from Ortiz in center. Contra foul, and back the other way comes Carlsbad. Minute 15 to play. Down to Krolak. Krolak looking down the right-hand side. Krolak earns the ordinary, looking for a pass now. Oh, nice tap into center. A beautiful feed as he finds Hayden Ucker. Up and tall again, floats it right through the defense. It cannot ask for a better pass than that. Monday through Friday and on weekends. Minute 4 to play here. Score is 14-4 for San Jose. Stolen away by Evans. As Descoli had made a play towards the ball. Now Evans looking down line. We'll see if he can connect. He does. Threads it right through to Fresca. Fresca now, 15 seconds on the shot clock at this point. Looks for another backdoor pass. Rosh was just not quite there enough to get up on his legs. Lost it into the corner, and back comes San Jose. 15 seconds to play here at Avery. And that will do it. San Jose takes it. The 10-goal differential and advantage here. Up next, we got North Irvine Black and Thunder here on the Avery pool. Following that, we'll have a quick break and then back for a couple play-in games at 6:40 and 7:30 here at Avery Stadium at Stanford. We'll be right back.
right. There we go. All right, we're live here. Sorry about that. We're just changing out our staff after 10 straight games. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're here with Thunder and North Irvine. Thanks for joining along. We've got Thunder in the dark caps and North Irvine in the white. That ball going back to number 1, George Newman. Newman looking for the outlet. Ball goes forward up to number 5, Dark. Coming in and shot and goal there by number 2, Asher Brunner. That brings us 2-1 here. Thunder over North Irvine. Ball goes back to number 3, Sean Parshin. Sean goes wide over to number 2. That is Julian Amascu. Ball comes through. Palmer Macbeth puts it in. Palmer brings us even at 2s. That ball goes back to number 5, Royce McBride. McBride takes the ordinary, gets it over to his buddy Landon Hewer. Hewer looking, and ball is stolen there by number 7, White. Ball comes down here with North Irvine. Ball goes wide. Here comes Thunder. George Newman on the outlet, looking. Finding, number 7, Daniela Samalik. Back in to Thomas. Taba loses the possession there on time. Ball comes in there from Thunder. All right, we're here at the end of our first quarter. North Irvine 3, Thunder 2. Sean Stringham with you. We've got our roster sorted out. We've got our tech figured out. We're ready to go higher here for the next 3 periods. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back ready to roll right after this. All right, Thunder wins the sprint. That's cap number 9, Thomas Taba. Ball goes down line. Stolen there by number 2, Julian Amascu. Controlled back to Zachary Dushkov. Going here on transition. Deep over to number 2, Julian Amascu. Finds number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth goes and finds number 10, Charles Bowman. Bowman. Shot and goal there by Bowman. Takes us to 4-2 North Irvine. Thunder coming forward. Back to number 9, Thomas Taba. Into the hands of Royce McBride. McBride. Kicks in and kicks back out. Ball into McBride. That ball is blocked by keeper Zachary Dushkov. And in, forced there by number 10, Dark, Ivo Tagliani. North Irvine looking to get that goal back. Ball comes back to number 2, Julian Amascu. Finds deep, number 6, White, and that will be a contra foul. Picked up by number 5, Royce McBride. Ball comes forward and into the hands of keeper George Newman for Thunder. Oh, sorry about that. Like a little camera glitch there. Comes back. It's going to stay with Thunder. Number 2, Asher Brunner. Brunner finds number 10, Ivo Tagliani. One more over to number 3, Landon Hewer. Back to Brunner. He's going to get up on his legs with the off speed, off the crossbar, and it's going to not find quite the way. Zachary Dushkov ends up with it on the outlet for North Irvine. Comes up deep to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen finds Charles Bowman, striving in, trying to get on the legs, and finishing. (5-3) here in Avery. Ball comes in, Thomas Taba, that ball being stolen. Here he goes, on the release here, Santana del Castillo. That's going to be an exclusion here in transition, sends number 5, Dark, Royce McBride to the box. Comes in wide. Shot blocked there by keeper George Newman. Nope, that ball went in. They're going to call that a goal. Ball back to number 9, Thomas Taba. Comes wide to number 2, Asher Bruner. Inside, that's going to be stolen, ball under. Here comes North Irvine. Ball gets deep into number 6, Santana del Castillo, and will be contra foul. Send the ball back to Thunder. On the outlet, goalie up to Royce McBride. McBride has advantage. Getting covered here, and will go ball under, earned there by number 6, Santana de Castillo. North Irvine back on attack to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Palmer gets on his legs, puts it in. (7-3) our score. Ball goes back to number 9, Thomas Taba. On the outlet, up to Asher Bruner. Asher attacking in. Gets into center, rolls, kicks back to teammate number 8, Michael Sines. Sines on the legs, takes the hit from number 6, Santana de Castillo. Going all around to Landon Hewer. Hewer getting on the legs. Hewer goes down line. 2 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Hold your ears. It's a loud horn. On the outlet. North Irvine's going to gather that ball. Keeper number 1, Zachary Dushkov. Coming into your screen there, number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Palmer goes into center, tries to go has the opportunity to Julian Amascu. That will be contra foul and sends back to Thunder. Ball comes forward, gathered up by number 1, Zachary Dushkov. Ball under, we're just going coast to coast on both of these, with both these teams. 2:02 remaining here in the second period. Here comes number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Over to Sean Parson. Parson takes the ordinary foul. And he comes, and inside the 2-meter on number 6, Santana del Castillo. He disagreed. He was excited for the hype relay there. Ball comes forward to Asher Brunner. Outlet. Here comes number 6, Santana de Castillo, going with the extra. Blocked. He's going to keep working there, take the ordinary foul. Ordinary foul to number 2, Julian Amascu. Ball under. That's going to be an exclusion to number 2, Dark, Asher Brunner. Comes through to Everett's 10. That comes to Julian Amascu on the 6-on-5 opportunity. Shot and goal. Good work there, stepping forward, getting up on the legs, taking the shot, skipping that in. Beautiful water polo there by North Irvine. Ball back to number 9, Thomas Taba. Good defense there. Sorry that wasn't in the camera. Ball's back at goalie George Newman. Newman trying to get that ball forward. Newman finds number 8, Michael Saenz. Shot clock will expire. Going to be recovered by Santana del Castillo. "20 seconds remaining here on the clock for this first half. That comes over to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen finds number 9, Connor McTaggart. Chen stepping forward with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Shooting. Ooh, good punch out there by keeper George Newman with 1 second remaining, and that will do it here for our first half of play at the Avery Aquatics Center. North Irvine 8, Thunder 3. We'll be back right after this. Thunder with possession. Back to number 3, Landon Hewer. That will go back to North Irvine. Falls to number 6, Santana del Castillo. Castillo goes down to number 5, August Tonkovic. Inside to number 9, Connor McTaggart, and that is blocked out by Newman. Ball forward up to Landon Hewer. Hewer inside to number 10, Ivo Tagalini, and he gets an exclusion. That's going to be an exclusion, I believe, on number 3. Yep, 3, Sean Parshin going in. Thunder on attack here to number 9, Thomas Taba. Landon Hewer stepping, finds number 10, Ivo Tagalini, and he hits. Good work there by Thunder. (8-4) is our score with 4:44 remaining. Satisfying combination. Connor McTaggart with the ball for North Irvine, sends the ball back and forth, ends up in the hands of Julian Amascu. Julian working to get that ball down to number 4, Brandon Bui. Bui takes that ball over, finds Palmer Macbeth inside, and stolen by number 8, Michael Sines for Thunder. Thunder here in transition, comes forward up to Asher Brunner. Brunner takes that down line, trying to get around the corner to number 3, Landon Hewer. Hewer earns the exclusion. Julian Amascu goes to the box. Thunder having success here with the 6-on-5 in the second half. Takes the ball over to number 7, Danila Samuilik. Probably not perfect on that, sorry. Asher Brunner coming through, shooting over the top of the cage is number 3, Landon Hewer. Here comes Julian Amakasu out of the exclusion box. Forward up to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth hits. Good work there, getting into the middle of the cage, putting it under the goalie's arm. 9-4 our score here at Avery. Thomas Taba looking, takes the ordinary foul there. Forward up to number 2, Asher Brunner. Good work there by North Irvine on the steal in Sidney DePaula for the keeper for North Irvine. Ball comes forward up to number 9, finishes there. Charles Bowman with the goal for North Irvine. Brings us to 10-4. Puts it away. Ball comes forward to number 2, Asher Brunner. Brunner working. Boom, hits that. Bar down, but not in. Dancing on the line, gathered up by Sidney DePalma. Up to Julian Amascu. He brings that down to number 10, Charles Bowman. Bowman working, goes up to Julian Amakasu. Amakasu working, tries to get around the corner, takes the ordinary foul. Finds number 4, Brandon Bui. Bui down line to number 9, Connor McTaggart. Inside, elevating, and defensive play there by Danila. Excuse me. George Newman looking for the outlet. Newman takes it down to number 10. Dark, that's Ivo Tagliani, excuse me. Over to Asher Brunner. Brunner working on the back door. Backhand and blocked by Sidney DePalma. Palma moves that ball forward up to Julian. Julian surveying through the middle of the pool. Comes forward. Inside, and that'll be an exclusion. Number 9, Dark, Thomas Taba going to the box. Timeout called here in Avery. It's going to be Coach Ed Carrera and the crew wanted to talk about the 6-on-5 opportunity. We'll be right back. Oh, what a shot there by number 4, Brandon Bui. Great passing by North Irvine. Catch and shoot, just the way you want it. Good job, Coach Carrera. Coming back here for Thunder. Takes the ordinary foul. Pass a little short, picked up by number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth on attack. Coming through and will be an exclusion. Sends number 3, Dark, Landon Hewer to the box. Pereira calling to set it up. Have a set play coming off of the last timeout. Moving down to number 6, Santana del Castillo. Stepping forward, Sean Parshin. Back to Parshin. Parshin finds number 6, Santana del Castillo. Stepping forward, Julian Amascu. Inside, that ball off the post there by number 10, Charles Bowman. George Newman with the ball, looking for an opportunity to outlet. Ball stolen in the middle of the pool by number 10. Coming into it, Charles Bowman still with position, gets up and finishes that one. (12-4). And at the end of the third quarter, 12-4. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back for the conclusion of this one. All right, fourth quarter action underway. Ball goes down line for Team Thunder to number 3, Landon Hewer. Hewer to Devin Lloyd. Lloyd picked shot there by number 10, Ivo Tagliani. Ball back to Sidney DePaula. Transition here to number 12, Benjamin Chen. Chen finds number 8, Ethan Lee. Lee to number 15, Timothy Wang. Wang looking for the opportunity to bring that ball in. Has it stolen by number 10, Charles Bowman. And Thunder will go back into transition. Newman to Landon Hewer. Ordinary foul. Ball comes in. That will be an exclusion. Kick out on number 8, White, Michael Sines. Shot and goal by big number 5, Royce McBride. Sorry, I called the wrong kick out there. I called Thunder 8 instead of Ethan Lee, North Irvine 8. My bad. Ball comes over to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen finds number 12, Benjamin Chen. Goes down line to number 4, Brandon Bui, trying to get into position. Ethan Lee, and that ball bobbles around. It's going to end up in the hands of number 12, Benjamin Chen. Chen working to get in position, and they're going to have to call that ball out. Play-by-play of the referee throwing the ball to the other referee. Solid splash zone opportunity there. Classic. If you've been around water polo, you know that's a dry person's worst situation is when that ball comes and splashes you right off the deck. Danila Samulik working, takes the ordinary foul. Into number 5, Royce McBride. McBride in and on the goal. A shot by Royce brings us to 12-6. Substitutions coming. Connor McTaggart goes wide over to number 5, August Tonkovic. Tonkovic clears that ball down line into number 15, Timothy Wang. Connor McTaggart stepping, shooting, missing wide to the right. Ball up to number 9, Thomas Taba. Michael Sines. Working to get in around. Signs being guarded. Great work here by Timothy Wang. Both sides. Great to see these young athletes with excellent skills. Off the shot, Sidney DePaula with the block from North Irvine. Stepping forward, number 16, Ethan Guan. Guan, that's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. Pop to the head, will send the ball back to Thunder, number 5, Royce McBride. Asher Brunner looking, getting up, finds number 9, Thomas Taba. Trying to get in position, takes the ordinary foul. Taba will bring that ball back out to the 2-meter line. Ball's going to be put into play here. There we go. Off to the free pass, number 10, Ivo Tagliani. Inside, and will be ball under to number 3, Landon Hewer. In transition, here comes North Irvine. Ball comes up to number 14, David Zhang. Zhang finds in the middle. Beautiful communication there to Benjamin Chen for the goal. Wide open goal. (13-6) here comes Thunder. Landon Hewer stepping forward, takes the ordinary foul. Down line to Michael Signs. Signs being pressed out again by number 15, Timothy Wang. Ordinary foul. He's going to stay here with Thunder this time. That ball goes around over to number 3, Asher Bruner. Bruner takes the ordinary foul. Shot. Nice block there by Sidney DePaula. Ordinary foul there on the goal. Bring us forward into transition for North Irvine. Number 5, August Tonkovic with the shot. Blocked by George Newman. Newman with some great skills there. On the outlet, going the other way to number 2, Asher Brunner. Brunner with the turn. Shot and goal. (13-7) here. Ball comes to number 15, Timothy Wang. Wang sends the ball wide to number 5, August Tonkovic. Ordinary foul, one on the way here. Number 5, Royce McBride in the middle of the pool. Has the opportunity to go coast to coast. One on goalie opportunity. Off the crossbar. Gathered up and then finished. Big turn here in the middle by number 12, Benjamin Chen. Shot, wow, double post there by number 15. Beautiful Timothy Wang shot there. Pinballing around and in. 14-8. Ball comes to number 2, Asher Brunner. runner with the shot and goal. My goodness, we're just gunning and running and gunning here. That'll do it here at Avery. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back, I think, for our 6 o'clock game. I think we're on a break here. We're going to keep the stream live, but thanks for joining us.
Wait, no.
Hello there, everyone. I'm sorry that I'm a little late to the party here. We were getting our rosters and our scoreboard sorted out. Here we are with Commerce versus San Diego Shores Black. Nice block there from the San Diego goalie, Jake Nielsen. He gets the ball quickly up to number 8, Tyler Mahaber. Who passes up to Ebenezer Chan. Lots of passes around the outside. The ball gets to 10 seconds and the ball is set. And a great steal from Sebastian Lugo of Commerce. Will get the ball going back in his direction. We are still 0-0 with 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in this first quarter here. Great steal there from SD Shores. Number 5, Ebenezer Chan, knocks it out of the sky. He gets it down to Mahaber, who sets it to Julian Breeze, and he earns the 5-meter penalty. That is against number 10, White, Nicholas Ocampo. Once again, it was earned by Julian Breeze, and the shot will be taken by Nicholas Valente. Oh, sorry, by Alexander Wendt. And it's blocked right off the bat. Sebastian Lugo making sure everyone knows that he means business. Nicholas Ocampo now with the ball. He gets it over to Valente. Valente sets the ball to Gail Cruz. Cruz earns the ordinary foul with 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He puts it into play, and with 5 seconds left, the shot is taken by number 15, Nicholas Valente. Skips beautifully over the top of Jake Nielsen's arm and into the back of the cage. First blood drawn by Commerce. Six-star Cutter Leach desperately trying to pull that foul. Instead, he just sets the ball to Tor Martin, who responds with a shot from center of his own. We are 1-1 with 3:40 left. Gail Cruz now with the ball. Working his way in. Shores is doing a pretty good defense on those drives. He manages to get the ball down to Valente, who earns the ordinary foul. Outside of the 6 meters, tries to set it. There are a few too many defenders around him, and the ball will go back to Jake Nielsen for SD Shores. Calvin Lubson now with the ball, working his way towards the cage. Moves out of the 2-meter line. And there is a contra foul called in the center, giving the ball back to Commerce. A little bit of a 50-50 ball there, recovered by Gail Cruz. Cruz down the line to Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas back up to Cruz. Ocampo now moving in with 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball is given to Cruz. Cruz didn't know it was coming. He does manage to earn an ordinary foul outside of the 6 meters, though, and he will take the shot, and it just barely tips off of the crossbar. Jake Nielsen up to Julian Breeze. Breeze looking down the line there, gains an ordinary foul, trying to get that ball into center. He gets it down to number 9, Tor Martin. Martin will set the ball. It's popped back out and into the second set, where it is stolen by Cruz. Cruz goes up to Valente. Valente works his way in. He sees that his center is open. Unfortunately, he does not see that Alexander Wendt is right there. Wendt takes the ball. There is an ordinary foul in favor of Shores and an immediate exclusion on Matthew Huakuya for going after the ball despite the ordinary foul. However, the ball is thrown then a little bit too far into the hands of Sebastian Lugo, and it will be Commerce ball once more. About 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Cardenas passes up to Huyuka, and it just goes wide right. Breeze passes down to Tyler Mahaber. Up the line, very risky pass there, but Tor Martin does manage to maintain control of the ball. Mahaber sets the ball, and there is an arm hooking, which results in a contra foul, giving the ball back to Commerce. 1 minute remaining, and we are still tied at 1-1. This is a very closely matched game, and that ball goes wide left from Matthew Huyuka. Julian Breeze working his way in. He gets it over to Wendt. Wendt sets the ball. And there is an exclusion on number 10 white, Nicholas Ocampo. And a gorgeous shot and goal by Calvin Lubson, number 7 dark. I believe that is already number 10, Ocampo's second penalty. The first one was his 5-meter, and then there's an exclusion. He's already 2 in, and we haven't even finished the first quarter. Gail Cruz tries to drop off the ball and start swimming, but his pass is cut short. Luckily for him, Valente is able to recover it. It's passed up to number 4 and shot. Goal by number 4, Matthew Huakuya. We are tied at 2-2 with 18 seconds remaining in the first quarter. It is San Diego ball. They do have time to go down and set up. I'm not sure if they'll be running a play trying to drive in. Looks like they are. Number 9, Tor Martin driving in. The ball is given to Nathan Thompson. Thompson moves the ball over to Breeze. Breeze shoots, and it is off the post. 2 seconds remaining. Sebastian Lugo shoots it, and it falls just short. That is the end of our first quarter. We are tied at 2-2. We will see you back for the next one. We are back for quarter number 2 of San Diego Shores versus Commerce. We are currently tied at 2-2. It has been a very closely matched game so far. Sprinting for San Diego Shores, we have number 5, Ebenezer Chan. I lied to you, it's 15. Alexander Wendt. And for Commerce, it looks like number 9, Nathan Martinez. And the sprint is off. It's looking like it's going to be San Diego by a hair. And it is a jump ball. Angle it down so they can see the jump ball. That's all right. And the winner of the jump ball is San Diego. They will take the first possession of this quarter. Already have a driver coming in. Missed window right there. Mahaber still tries to get it in. And some solid defense from Marcus Fierro on Commerce. Quenches that opportunity. There's an exclusion in transition on Julian Breeze, number 4. Martinez moving in. He passes back and forth with Cardenas, with Valente. It's back to Cardenas. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. The teams are even, and Cardenas scores it. Puts Commerce ahead by 1 goal here, but I have a feeling it won't be for long. Ball is passed down to Julian Breeze. Lots of movement happening for Shores here. He manages to get a pass into center. There's an ordinary foul. No, an exclusion on 15 White. That's Nicholas Valente. And it will send San Diego into a power play. Mahaber over to Wendt, over to Leach. Leach way across to Breeze. Breeze back up to Mahaber. And Wendt for the shot and goal. Like I said, wasn't going to be for long. We are now back at 3-3, tied up. Marcus Fierro trying to draw the ordinary foul on the outside, probably to get a pass into center. He manages to get it over to Cruz, who does set the ball. And despite the unexpected shot from Nicholas Valente, a great save from Jake Nielsen will keep the cage behind him empty. And a beautiful catch and shot from number 4, Matthew. Number 4, Julian Breeze. To number 8, Tyler Mahaber. Shores pulls ahead by 1. Looks like we're doing a quick roster check of sorts. We'll be right back.